kingdoms speak of ancients forging this world with the help of a mythical material that could shape the very fabric of reality. When the ancients vanished, kingdoms of mortals prospered by using the remains of magic still lingering in the world. But their achievements made them complacent, blind to warnings of what lurked beyond the stars. Then the meteors fell, and within days, civilization fell with them.
I do like games with little opening cinematics. Remember back in the day, like, because I don't have like a stream starting soon screen, I would actually just use the Darkest Dungeon 1 opening cutscene as like basically that, and it would like, that thing is like 2 minutes long, so you know, actual Yahtzee stream, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, new game actually came out, I think like yesterday. You know, good time to start playing. Yeah, you just like start a tutorial. Like auto started it. I had no choice. But you didn't miss anything because it literally just opens up to this. So we got ourselves a little Slay the Spire like situation here. It like looks cooler. Elites. Events. You can avoid an elite entirely. That sounds like a bad idea for getting stronger. You missed the intro? Watch the VOD. These are shops. Those. Like, I guess they are just part of how the game functions. No, but how about, ooh, also chests? I do like artifacts. What are those? Oh, that's probably just a bonfire. Yeah. Because there's one right before the boss as well. You know what? Let's go take a right and we get like through all of the different nodes. We can learn everything. So, what goes on here? How to play. Pick up the number, put it in the thing. You use the thing. Seems simple enough. So, you take 3s to 6s, you takes 1 to 5s. Game X shield depleted. Triggers when charges to dispel or reduce to 0. Oh, I can only use it twice. Let's see, he's got 6 damage incoming. I don't want to take damage. You can also just reroll entirely. I see. We block for 5. I kind of want to like. I guess I don't really need to block for another 3. Oh, and then it re-rolls one of my remaining ones. Oh. And you can also use this to re-roll X amount of times. But you basically technically have an extra re-roll. Okay. And every time you hit him, he gains 2 block because he's got armor. Let's see. Very well. Kind of teaching you to just attack once, block more in order for you to take less damage and therefore be safer. I can appreciate that. You know what? Just shoot him. There's no need for us to be re-rolling. We just be blocking. Might lose health when you cannot lose health. Rolling 3 dice each turn. Oh, that's like basically like our mana. Like we have 3 mana of varying value. I see. Maybe I can roll a 6. Rolling a 6 would be cool. Wait, I can attack him like so many times, but I don't just attack him multiple times. I got 3 of those. But we can reroll the one, so it's fine. 17 gold. Gain 3 foresight. Roll a dice for each foresight. Holy! Just draw 3 more next turn. And gain a spell? Sure. So, I do believe, like, you can't really clog yourself up with bad cards, really. You're playing with your food. I mean, you know, it's been a while since I played like a proper dice game. Glacial Sphere. Deal 4 damage with anything I throw in there, but he can only take 4, so no, never mind. Increased damage received by amount of rupture for 1 turn. So if any 4s I throw in there deals 4 damage, makes next hit deal 2 more damage. That sounds very tight. Needing specifically 4s, and then it's like for every next attack. It's a little... I don't know about that. What's this? So I put 2 3s or 2 6s in there. Increase damage on next attack by the amount of fury. Gain 1 fury. Gain 1 hailstorm. On dice rolled, gain fury. So I activate this the next time I gain a dice or play a dice. What are the other? Gonna have to find out. We gain that much damage. Or no. It rolls a dice when we activate this, and then our damage is increased by that. Lone Star was not a dice game because dice don't go up to 9, you silly. Come on now. Deal X damage to random enemies 2 times. Wait, that's actually also that's like, that sounds good, but this sounds, I need to figure out how this works in order to get better at the game. Hey, a D20 is real. I've never heard of a D9. Especially not a D9 with multiple 1s, 2s, 3s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8s, or 9s, and it could be oops all 9s. And that's not the same. So, yeah, like we can just unequip spells or re-equip spells, and that sounds like fine. Disenchant. You get $5 out of that, I see. Yeah, we can find out what this does. That's the important part. Oh yeah, big deck. I saw some cool people play this and like, wait, it's actually out? How about we give it a shot as well? It doesn't even have 9 sides, actually true. So that's a lot more guys. Let's see, deal 5 and +1 wounded. Next non-enchanted dice becomes wound. And dice spent take damage equal to that. Gain 4 fungus armor, also 2 power, so this keeps getting stronger. This makes my dice cringe. This hits me harder. That's quite the encounter right away. You know what? Give me. I'm still gonna go do some testing right now, though. Let's put this 3 in here, a 4 in there. Oh no, wait! It now needs to be a second 3. I got a 6. I definitely do not do enough damage to kill 1 guy. I can't put that in there either. I can't, Scatness. I do not have the expertise. I wanted to test that, but man, these guys are kind of coming for my ass, man. Let's see if it stays in there. That's another testable thing anyway. And we'll roll another 6 next turn, surely. What do you do? Next dice rolled becomes a 1. That's kind of rude. I told you I'd roll another 6. Also, yeah, like that 3 stays in there, so I would give this a 3. Take 2 damage for doing so. Next damage on next attack be increased by fury. So every time I roll a dice, but at the same time I kind of want 5 block. Probably wrong. Reset turn. Once each turn available after taking at least 1 action. Oh. New game, yeah. They do exist. So now I have 3 Fury, plus 3 damage on next attack. Okay. So if I then reroll this, I gain another one. I see. Alright, we can work with that. So we use that to kill this guy. What is he doing anyway? Increases his power. Applies poison. Okay, we're gonna kill that guy. I don't wanna take poison. But I don't have enough damage to get him. Wait, I should actually hit him for 4. If I break his armor, and then I don't reapply his armor again. Yeah. So this might help like gaining damage versus bosses, but it's definitely like a little slow. A little spooky that it's so slow. Let's reroll this. Reroll this as well. 4 4s. I kind of wanted a 5 or higher. Thank you. Oh no, wait, that's a 6. I didn't mean a 5 or higher. I meant specifically I guess. But no, this is perfect. Never mind. I can just kill him instead of block him. Upgrade to speed it up. Probably not. Ooh. Well, you can upgrade stuff or something like that. If I put a total of 12 points in there, oh, it's not specifically 4s for that previous one either. It's totally total that stuff. I see. I'll have to take a look at whether or not we can upgrade after we choose this. After I save you from ads. To gain another Hailstorm. Also, next dice rolled reduces countdown by X to random spell. I currently don't have countdown. Putting 12 in here sounds kind of insane currently. Like I can just keep putting more 3s into that other one. Like that card was not depleted. Like I could have used it more than once during a fight. Let's see, game reinforce, double the block on the next block. I put a 4 in here and a 5 in the other one. That's kind of an upgrade of damage. Put 15 in here to gain 8 block. Every time we roll a dice. Oh, these are countdown sockets? Oh, okay. So this would also count for that. Next dice rolled reduces countdown by X to random spell. So right now that would be itself. Okay, that sounds a lot more interesting. So you put 2 6s in here over 2 turns, and then it starts filling itself up as well. No damage to me anymore? What are you talking about? Obviously you won't. The only reason I was taking damage is because I had a status effect applied to me by the enemy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can believe that, Froppy. I know, right? 4. I mean, this one is the more rare one. I don't know how good of an idea that is, but I can have like multiple Fury cards and maybe start scaling out of control or something. Ooh, wait. So I can just upgrade them? So I can make it so that the next card I roll is next dice I roll is guaranteed even after activating this. Or just put 8 in here instead of 2 3s. Like 2 3s better, I think. It wouldn't be included in the countdown though, but I'd rather have that other one recount down itself anyway. If I just click on this. No. That's an one of the available upgrades. Let's see. You can get an extra thing. You can be used more in 1 turn, so it's actually castable on turn 1. Other spells have no upgrades. Okay. See how it is. What do you mean it's not a starter spell? Surely it's a starter spell. If you throw a 4 in here, we can poison enemies while re-rolling. Or you always re-roll into evens. Yeah. Yeah, the bench does seem kind of neat. Found a shard. Gain a shard. What does a shard do? Can I see what a shard does? How to play? Well, there you go. That is how to upgrade cards or something. No? There's a secondary upgrade. No. It is exactly the upgrade. I can get more cards to play as well. I give this the extra slot and be able to use it in one turn if I'm lucky. That would be cool. Like I accidentally get 2 6s to throw in here in one turn and then block with the other one. Sounds like a path forward. Just go for it. We're learning after all. And then the other upgrade probably is no longer available yet. And then we have ourselves an artifact. Every third turn, gain a dodge event. The next unblocked damage is received. Sure. Until next turn only. Poison applied to enemies is increased by 1, so I have lots of small poisons. This will be quite powerful. Gain block at the end of the turn. Gain 2 berry. I just have 2 block every turn. That's not bad this early on. This does not seem to be carrying over to next turn. Since it says received until next turn. Well, I guess it is. No. Like, I end my turn, they attack me, it becomes my turn again, this is gone. But yeah, Poison Ring seems like genuinely always good. It's not like we're actually locked into something yet, so we can actually move into Poison instead. Oh no! You ruined it! These are very, well, it's a very STSC game. What do you mean? Like, it's a reference about a game you played? How dare you? Like, this does appear more powerful, but this seems more relevant to me right now. But moving into Poison does make a little more sense. Like, it's just an obviously more powerful thing to me, if you ask me. Like, just getting 2 block is not that insane. What police for? It's alright. An ancient well stands at the center of a small village. A young woman explains it once provided endless water, but has since dried up. The villagers whisper of strange voices echoing from its depth. She pleads, "Please help us restore the well's blessing." Let's see.
Embrace oblivion.
Lose Sleet Sky. Gain Poison Core. That's like gain a treasure. Also Vex. Bar old. Oh no. You're 43 years old. Harry Mo. Apply 5 poison to all enemies seems really powerful. Sleet Sky is the one I didn't upgrade. I would probably want to invest into this one more anyway. Like, start a combat, everybody's poisoned, and it's like plus, it's actually 6 poison because of the other artifact. Yeah. That does go kind of hard, or take 10 damage, and then I might gain 75 gold or a shard. I kind of like this, yeah. We'll go kind of hard on that. Like, I don't see myself using the other card all that much anymore. Yeah, that was some elite. Anyway, good job summoning that guy. So I'll roll this one. I'll definitely roll it again. You know what? Let's just put a 6 in here and grab 2 blocks of this quality. And then I take 1 damage, but so it's just away. Lucy at the start of a turn. Good point to make. Thank God I was helped. Yeah. Like the game like decided to be on my side already in the first place. Let's see. We can do better than this. Ooh, especially better than that. Here, roll them again. 6. Oh, then I can activate this again. That's kind of cool. I should probably do that. Even though I'm taking another 4 damage. So all of those counts toward us. And then I run out of this, I see. I should have totally put this 4 in here. Oh wait, I'm not doing anything with all this power right now. What does this mean? Marked, I take 50% more damage. That's not good. Fury increases the amount of damage I do with my next attack. You know what? I'm just gonna be greedy and get absolutely punished, probably. So we want to do a big hit on you and then throw a 6 at you. Can we find a 6? No. Yes. We use all of our fury on the boss. And then kill your friend so he doesn't hit me. And then the turn starts and we get 3 times whatever we roll as damage to his face, like that, on our next attack. Does that cap at 9? Oh no, wait, it's not. It's per roll, not the actual number on the roll, you silly. You know what? I'm pretty sure he dies. Let's roll this. Roll it again. And then he dies. Yeah. No, we were wondering when it ticks, but it's very rare for a game that has a dot that doesn't tick down. It's more common than it ain't. Just gain 12 block right away. Oh, very familiar of you. Let's see. Next dice rolled, reduce the countdown, but X do a random spell. So this is kind of similar to the other one, but it doesn't give me the fury. I could put on a total of 11 over there. I was like, fine, I guess, whatever. Another block card, but this is a block card that gives me power as well that I throw in there. Gain 1 power per dice I throw in there. No, that's not true. If I throw 3 dice in here, I gain 1 power. And the power is like fury that just stays. Let's see. Put 6 in here. Gain 4. If I already have block, gain 7. That is definitely a better block card. Oh yeah, I can charge the other spell too, for sure. But just like the rain does, though. Like it can get itself or the other one instead of always the other one with the rain effect. And I can right click them. Next spell does not cost any charge. I currently don't know what charge is. +1 block, but we can use it less. You can pay for rerolls. Oh, probably pretty valuable. Oh, that's I see. So next spell charge. So I could cast the same spell more times after I activate this. I guess that's cute. I can guarantee high rolls that can do things. Cast spell when reduced. If I throw a 1 in here, I put a 2 into my rain spell that I currently have. But all you gain is 1 block. But if you roll terribly, you can use this to make that better. That doesn't sound very powerful. Let's see, you can gain 10 block if you already had block. That's pretty not bad. Next turn, roll an extra die if I fully use this thing. That's not too shabby either. It's a countdown card, so it would actually go together with rain. That upgrade does sound a little spicy. Yeah, I'll go for plunge. No need to reroll yet if I don't even know what I'm rerolling for. I got more upgrades. I can hold on to them. Or I can make this draw me an extra card. Well, an extra die. Is Remastered Oblivion? Yes. Or I can start throwing 4s in here to poison people though. Which is pretty good synergy for me. That's a really good synergy for me. Yeah, I should do that. Or located. Let's see, you are gaining grow, gain power each turn. You are wounding me again. Well, let's go poison someone. Turn it into another 1 ain't great though. He ignited my card and hit by a spell effect. Who ignited on that spell? Take damage when casting that spell. You know what they call that in the business? Rude. Very rude. So I think I'll just hold on to that 1. Oh wait, I need to throw 2 6s in here to activate it. Go to actually. That's way harder. I assume I get to keep my dice. I can still reroll 1 card through this as well, and I probably should just do that. Do 5. That doesn't quite kill you right now. One of my random poisons can just reach you, that's fine. But do I keep my energy or not? That's the real question. Like my dice. I think that's a question I'm gonna ask before ending my turn. Nobody knows? Uh-oh. Then I should probably invest it. Tutorial run about the tutorial? Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's throw it in here. Next, well, this dice now deals 4 damage to me. You hate to see it. But I can block that. So respect blocking a little. I'm gonna throw this in here just for the poison, because I need this to get hit by that. It stays damaging to me. Equals a half to round it up. Oh, that is not great. So you're dead because this happens first. You do 5. So if I take 3 from using this, that's fine. It means I can throw it in Blizzard and be okay. Yeah. He gains 2 more ignite though. Terrifying. But I can just block him and just like have him die to the poison, so that's fine. So might as well throw this 1 in here. No sponsors here, come on. And then I don't poison you yet. We're doing a lot of damage. I think I'll keep the 5. You get poisoned. Get the 3, it rolls itself into there. I gain 5 block. Then put 3 more in here so I can, like, I gain more block because I already had block and block all of the damage it deals. So, oops, all 3s. Interesting. Doing 15 damage this turn. Not a huge fan. I need a bigger than that. That's something. So, let's just activate this. And then reroll this a little for the rain to then roll themselves into these. Yeah, that's a 1. It's gonna... You know what? I might as well use this block potion right now. That's what it comes down to. Seems to make me rich. Yeah, that's not a thing. You throw 5 dice for Yahtzee? Probably after I beat some bosses. Anyway, he's dead to the poison this turn, so... Sounds good to me. Yeah. No, wait, I don't want to reroll that. Doesn't really matter. That is dead. Why am I playing? Alright, that works. It does make the Fury card a little less relevant now. Put a 6 in here, draw 2 more dice next turn. That does sound hot. So, I can only throw odds in here. And it rerolls my lowest number as well. And I do 5 damage. Essentially max. I can have that +3, or if I use this 3 times in a turn, I can get an extra dice next turn, which is cute. That seems pretty okay. Use this a 2nd time each turn. Gain 1 power. Seems really strong without upgrading it even. AoE attack, but you need 2. No, this doesn't have an equal in between, so you just need to throw 2 dice of in between 1 and 5 in there. To make that 1 attack hit really hard, or somehow use this 3 times per in a single turn. I don't know how that would work, but I cannot see I cannot imagine a future where that's currently happening. I'll take the pre-sides. I think I'll put it over to Blizzard even though the Blizzard was like, well, like I'm actually not using this anymore at all because it's just oops all poison now. Sure, I don't get the rain anymore, but I mean putting 12 in here for the rain, I'm not gonna get 12 back for that from that. I got my shard back. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe if I disenchant it. I do. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that right away and just be a poison build. Get 3 block on 2nd block I gain, or draw another card if I deplete this. This extra drawing seems quite doable. Your extra block probably ain't nothing either. Especially from turn 2 onwards, I might be able to like do a whole lot of drawing. But power, I'm not using power, I'm doing damage with poison. I think I'll draw enough without doing. But block, it doesn't seem like a crazy amount of block, but I am using it to like I am very likely just like re-rolling all my 4s in there, gain any amount of block from this, and then activating this. I don't need a lot of 6s in total. I think I'm giving him more block. Is that a sanctuary? What kind of bonfires do we have around here? Get more max HP or get a new spell or heal? Not even back to full. I can power above poison because powerful poison, that's scary. You know what? I'll just take more max HP. I don't need more spells, do I? Can always use this. Draw 3 more dice next turn. And then go absolutely ham on this boss. So how ham do I need to go? Oh, good thing we have AoE poison. So, growing its fruit to use next turn. Okay, so they're powering up. Slightly spooky. Summon unit instantly die if there's no leader. They're hitting me for 15. Which is not great. However, I do be greedy. I want to draw 2 more next turn. Let's see what else we got here. Throw this 5 in there. Poison one of them. And another 5. So I can just gain 5 block right now. I probably should. Because I can't activate this right now anyway. Or should I be more scared for what's happening next turn? Because these guys will probably do something to me. You know what? I'm going to be scared for next turn. Let's just charge that up. So... Go ahead and reroll this 1. Then reroll this 2. But then reroll that 1 again. I want to hold on to this 4 for next turn now. They're hitting me for 8, 3 and doing something to me. Is that doing something? Apply a curse. No way I can hold on to that. Can I? I'm just hoping I'm allowed to hold on to it. Maybe the game will give me a warning though. I definitely have enough block already now. So I can just use the attack as well. And just get rid of the curse. Dice to that. And I want to hold on to this 4 to use with Fluctuate, so let's see if it gives me a warning. No, oh, I hover over the end turn and it does say 4 is an X, so I'll lose it. I see. In that case, let's just power up the plunge. Yeah. No, they are quite clear about all this. Give me 2 more. Not dead yet next turn. Use this 6 to activate this again. So let's just reroll it. Because the 2 is good enough anyway. Another 6. Just hit the boss, I guess. Kinda really wanted to get a 4. I gave you Azure back, yeah. You can have different colored dice altogether, I see. You know what, here. Put a 3 in there. Put a 2 in here. Throw another 6 in there. Take 1 damage. What do I have to do? Exactly, Kung Fu. I'm playing a real, actual, fresh game. They said it couldn't be done. Broken on 2 random spells cannot be cast until spending a dice. That is kind of cringe. Here, you get a 6. And you'll die to a 5. Hopefully you don't take this poison. Thank you. Roll this too. Roll it again. Alright, but I don't get the turn. Try again anyway, never mind. No reason for a plunge, so I guess we just, you know. He got stunned for me hitting him hard enough because there was a mechanic I didn't read that was like one of his buffs over there. Let's see. And you can just have a one. Yeah, we'll find that eventually, Storm. But like that, we're learning. Good stuff. So if you hit him for X amount of damage, you get stunned. I see. Anyway, I want you to get poisoned. I want you to get poisoned. A lot of sixes. Let's just draw 2 more cards next turn because we definitely want to keep that up. You know, give me another 6. No, just give me a 5 and then put 2 6s in here too. That sounds fine to me. Or the 3 or more. Oh, yeah. Seems less than do to you. I mean, literally out of early access today. Summoning reinforcements? Hey, you can't do that. Get poisoned. Get poisoned again. Reroll this 1, please. Ooh, no 6 to throw in there. That's not a problem at all. No. No problems here. Except for, you know, all of them. So those guys will probably have to power up for a turn as well. He does have 16 poison on him. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, I don't think I need to use the extra draw potion, especially when he gets stunned by the poison. Anyway, would you like some more poison? Go ahead and roll this one as well. And again. You know what? You win that one game. You're doing 20 damage to me, but you're also dead. I guess death is a fine way to end the turn. Good. Using that to find more 4s. It does it so if I put 2 dice in there, so it's a little awkward. And the summon, yeah. Oh no, you just got like shit on by your brain. Need to see that. Use a boss artifact. Anything poison related, perhaps. Roll 1 less dice each turn, but I do 15 more damage with my first attack every round. That's kind of cute, but also terrifying. Yeah, you need to see that, Star. Roll to ether. Dice persist between turns. I see. So I have 2 starting dice I can hold on to, is what this says. Which is cute. Please, Tiny. Yeah. Roll an odd die. Roll an odd dice on odd turns. So on turn 1, 3, 5, 7, I get an extra die. That sounds really good. I'm very down for that. Well, obviously I'm too good for Shakespeare. Everybody's too good for Shakespeare. He doesn't even shake his spear. The dice you hold onto countdown? No, you have to put them into the countdown thingy. But I guess if I had rain, it would synergize with rain. I don't have rain anymore though. So what do we have here? Malice Coil. Negative status effect applied to on either you or an enemy shows up on the top of the health bar. Oh, if there is a negative effect on them, would you do another 4 damage with your next attack? Huh? Doesn't sound very powerful. I have to put 9 in here. Make this be easier to use. Make it do more damage. That the dice should hold on to count down for you. I missed that part. Oh. Oopsie. Reroll all. So reroll all charges then, right? In block equal to total. No, reroll all my dice, and then we get block equal to all of that. That sounds kind of cool. You also roll an extra dice back again. That could go kind of hard with the fact that we just want to block and poison people. So put in 2 3s or 2 4s. If I put in 2 3s, I gain 2 new dice, of which I get half the dice roll of in block. Or 2 4s, gain 12 more damage on the next attack. Now it adds 5s, double my current fury. Or I can use it more times. I'm kind of down for the Wavekeeper. Yeah, like we're also hunting 4s. I don't think I should get rid of Ice Spear. I need to put something in here to have Plunge get its +6. And this is giving me on my roll, so I should use my next shard on the next thing if I want to use Wavekeeper. Yeah. Like, I don't think I can... Like, I could just believe in more poison, but... being able to finish people off when it's over is very nice. This is not the easiest to activate. So... Oh yeah, Storm. At least that, like, the fact you can retake it is very nice. Oh, through the desert. Artifact unlocked. Runic Confuser. Nice to count down to a random spell each turn. That sounds amazing. That sounds insane. We can now find him in future runs. Sure. I see it just there. I do be a fan of chat. What the hell is that? Oh, we have to go there. We haven't seen that yet. We have 200 bucks. A shop seems pretty cool too. This is like, if I go here, like event, fight, shop, or get 2 more fights before the elite battle. That does seem like more total rewards. And I do like more. So we'll just take this path. Or I go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna die. I wanna check out the events and I wanna check out the shop. We're gonna go to the shop after all. In the distance, a hooded silhouette comes into view, traversing the same path as yours. As you draw close to figure turns, revealing bewildered, distant eyes peering from beneath the hood, as if questioning the unfolding events. His lost soul has been condemned to wander this path in an unending cycle. His fate, a consequence of defying the void birds. Gain a Styx. Return all dice with something. I can right-click it. Dice persist between turns. End of turn, take damage. No, deal damage to front enemy equal to that. Oh. So, wait. I put a dice in here. Return dice, but turn it Stygian. Yeah, that just literally lets me keep dice in my hand and also makes them do damage. That sounds pretty sick. I can put that over my attack card. Give him 90 bucks to get a random upgrade. Nah. Get one less choice, but we gain a rune. What the hell is a rune? I don't really want to see less choices yet though, so I'm just gonna try out this card. Put that over Ice Spear. Yeah. Since it does damage anyway. So sure, it's only to the front, but that's probably where it needs to go anyway. What's the calculate? This business economics. No, it's literally only learning how to properly calculate costs. There's nothing else in there. Let's see. Gain a bonus 1 on turn 1. Gain every time he loses health, he gains power, and they do multiple attacks. And you infected. Spread infected on random spell cards. At the end of the turn, take damage equal to infected. So since it gets spread, I guess using those cards removes the spread. It sounds like a safe assumption. Under 5, not bad. Definitely want to throw the 6 in there. Not doing crazy damage currently. Put a 5 in here. So if I put this in there, it is now Stygian. It does re-roll it, but I do 5 damage to this guy at the end of the turn. Get another 5. So you're gonna do. You're getting damage at the start of your thing, though. Wait. So you're actually doing 8. You're doing 8. If I do damage to you, you're actually doing 12. You look ass, but also, fair. Let's just do some more blocking. Oh, but then I re-roll this as well. Wait. Maybe just do some more murdering. And just get absolutely blasted right now. Take 13. It's fine. Hit him in the face with them dice. Yeah. And a 6. So you're in, so I have to use this twice. And it sounds like a safe assumption. Oh, at least they're not always multi-attacking. That's nice. So I don't have any 4s. Go gain this block. Reroll this. Reroll the 4 for some poison. Oh, I definitely want a 1. And so we've rolled 2 3s in here. Then it infects other things, so I cannot use that. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? That also makes a lot of sense. You know what? Let's Stygian this, and then you are very dead. So that's something. Taking 1 damage. That's not very impressive. I like the sound of that. So I take 1 damage per infected, right? In a turn, take damage equal to infected. So if I gain a 3 block, I will in fact still have +1 extra life. So I reroll that into a 4. You know what? I don't mind rerolling into a 4. Yeah, and I specifically block everything. I could have rolled like a 1 and then he wouldn't have died though. No, don't worry about it. I'm not reading. I'm reading. Give me this 1. It's a 5 now. Right ahead again. 4. Ooh, poison. So no 6s for extra draws next turn. So we definitely want to keep more Stygian around. I'm just gonna still use this infected and hope it doesn't go over there. I think so. So put a 5 in there. Actually, no. Let's first keep a 5. And You know what? Let's just overblock like crazy. Is there a reason for that? Wait. So we take early 6 because I killed this guy with all my Stygian dice. Damn. So you know what? I'll just keep another 5. But I don't kill him with that. That's unfortunate. I would like do one of these. That is fine. And then activate plunge, have more block. Take no damage this turn. Put 2 in there. Yeah, I like this Stygian thing. The purple dice do. So I can turn my dice purple by throwing them in here. I get to hold on to them. And at the end of the turn, they do damage to an enemy. But they also still get re-rolled. But yeah, like they're just hitting people for me. It's pretty alright. Seems kinda... The 16 might even be kinda over, honestly. Not entirely wrong. Not quite there yet, though. Deal 12, draw an extra card next turn. Deal 20, draw an extra card. Draw 2 cards. Dice. Gain X shield, reroll lowest. I can see this. Being a thing. Oh yeah, that roguelike dice builder. This one, I don't know. Wait, we don't actually build the dice. It's just the cards that we put the dice in. You're not wrong. Let's go. Please, Madrid. Let's see. Gain 3 bonus damage on our next attack per enemy. Every time we gain block, this also loses a countdown. So if you're just giga blocking, and you can slowly make this happen still, or gain even more stuff. Yeah. Will I ever put that many numbers in here? Probably not. I can see Hydroclass being cool. It's extra rerolls too. Like, Pre-Silence still seems good to start off with, though. The green one? Yeah, so what if it's green? Wavekeeper is very expensive. It's like the main awkward part on that one. Can totally see this going over that. Because it rerolls more often. SpellRogue new. Yeah, it's officially technically out today. See how many people are playing this. I want to know as well. Oh, being celerity. But last night also a sponsor stream by the one, the only Northern Lion. Like, it's not like I'll need the Aquafortis and Hydroclasp. Let's just keep the pre-silence for now to get the game going. And let's have a look-see at the shop. Let's see what the shop has to offer so I know what I want to keep my gold for. I can choose one of 3 artifacts for 80 bucks. Remove all negatives, damn. +3 to all current dice, that's kind of crazy. Or 5 power, that's not bad either. Dark arts. So every time you use this, you gain... You do more damage over and over. This is a debuff you put on enemies. Yeah. Let's see. Double poison. Noxious display. Apply to... Poison and weak. Ooh. Specifically 3s. Yeah, there's definitely some poisons here. Apply 2 and 2 weak. Until the end of the turn, reduce damage by amount of weak. If I have specifically 2 3s, but you can like just put a 3 in here and then another 3 next turn. That's like alright. But yeah, it's like not like Slay the Spire where weak is just half. It's just minus flat. Let's see. If we put 2 evens in here, we gain a 4 back, which is kind of sick actually, because 4 rerolling is another poison on our reroll device. So if I put 2 2s in here, I don't even lose a total number of numbers. Should probably also check out artifacts. I do agree with that. Artifacts seem like the way to go in these type of games after all. Oh, but we do have the poison ring of this is actually 3 poison per. That is actually a lot of poison. 12. I have enough money for all 3. Let's have a look-see. Every time I roll a 4, something with countdown is -2'd. So I'm specifically looking for 4s, and every time I do find a 4, plunge gets more closer to being used for free, like slightly. That's kind of nice. Every time an enemy dies, I gain an extra dice. Every time I hit a 2, I gain a health. That also technically sounds powerful, but I'm preventing damage anyway. Let's roll 4 dice. On 4 rolled. On 2 rolled. Wait. Read it as roll 4 dice, you get poisoned. Oh yeah, if it's per 4 rolls, that's probably even better for us because we are getting so many rolls. Not the artifact. Oh. It is get a per 4. I still think I really like that for the, like, I just get even more value for free. Oh, I do put 2 evens in here. I do take 3 poison myself. You are completely correct. That is very wrong of me. -1 poison, but you gain a 5 instead. Yeah, I do like if you're that desperate for specifically 5s or 4s in order to poison yourself, that sounds a little spooky. You can give people rupture as well, or just put 9 in there instead of exactly 2 3s. I'm not entirely sure if that's on. My treasure? Yeah, that combos a bit. This is not. You 4 new dice. Oh, you are entirely correct. You do like put 2 evens of the same evens, you gain 4 cards. Okay, you know what? That makes that very relevant. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay, never mind. That is a lot of extra dice to use in order to murder people. Never mind. That definitely has its place. But I kind of like Toxic Mist. I could put 2 3s in there. It's both offensive and defensive. I'm taking it. And then I will put that over. Maybe you want to keep the Fluctuate as well. Especially now we have Red Dawn. I guess if I do upgrade it to this, then Red Dawn would help activate this as well. That's not enough. Let's get rid of the pre-science. It's fine. I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Now we also have a rough idea of what things cost. What are those? Oh wait, they're all sharing one eye. Like I saw it fly from here to there. That's pretty funny. Whoever has the eye gets to attack, I guess. Let's see. So you +2 damage, enhances next action considerably. Move to a different enemy if Crone dies. Crone of Death, Crone of Birth, Crone of Growth. Could you not have a Crone of Birth? That sounds like you're reviving people. Applying 8 block on all enemies. He's giving me 8 block. No. Apply 1 growth on another enemy. Gain 1 power each turn. All right, all right. So, let's throw a 1 in here to reroll this one. Then have a block for that. And we have 6 for this, which is cute. So that way we have like a relevant amount of block, which is still not quite enough. You know what? Yes, you can get your upgrades back. I should have totally done that. I had one. You know what? I'm taking +3 draws next turn. I want that. I think we just kind of get our ass beat turn 1 and then go from there. Yeah, like if you put an upgrade in something, you can I should at least try to roll this, but at the same time I also kind of want this. No, I should always be rolling for 4s. What am I saying? No 4s. There's your 4. Then I can plunge still as after all. If I go ahead and close it to Toxic Mist, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Or poison is relevant too. More closer to other things. Got another 4. But that mattered. That's a lot of 4s. So I got plunge for free, but it also gets it does lose a use, obviously. I see. I'll use a 5 in here to reroll a 1. Rolling that one is excellent. What are you doing? Deal damage equal to, and then heal that as well. So it's a vampire attack. Very well. Applying 2 sap until the end of the turn. Reduce block from spells by the amount of sap. That's cringe. So definitely activating this again. We throw our 4s in here in order to put poison on them. Put a 3 in there, hopefully, if we find another one. Dang. Not another one. Well, you can at least go in there. Oh wait, I can maybe roll this one. Do a 4. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to these. Take 6 damage. I guess that's not crazy. We don't get to heal because we actually still had block when it came to you. We'll go ahead and throw a 3 in here. Get them all weakened and poisoned a little. But we definitely want to activate that more often. Let's see, gain -2 block. Oh, don't -2 block me. Need to throw a bigger one in there. Let's just let's just throw a 5 in there. It's fine. Okay. And then we can throw 2 6s in here. And we definitely have enough block. Well, we don't by very little. And like I could gain more block, but taking 1 more damage is not the end of the world. We definitely want to roll this. I'll roll it again. Stop being so ass. Thank you. Alright, what if you just die though? Oh, yeah, he does just die. Let's see. I didn't need that block at all. And I forget that I do have a whole bunch of damage going his way, especially poison. This kept hitting him apparently. So, we have 1 3. Let's just reroll this 1 by gaining 5 block. Reroll this 2 by doing the same. I need damage block. You know what? It's just safe to say. You roll a 4 for free plunging. Sure. Let's roll this too. Oh, wait, let's put some poison on him. What am I saying? Another 4. Sadly, only 1/3. No poison missing this turn. I'm blocking for 10, taking 7 damage. Don't really want to do that. So, not taking any damage. Love to see that. Hold on to the 6. Sure. Celerity! I didn't totally notice because you were streaming that this game actually finally came out. Not me. It would not be me. So far, though, having a good time. I haven't actually played this before at all, but like, I kind of like it better when they're like actually released nowadays. So far, we're having a good time. Got a little bit of poison build going here. Die on the sticks. Turn it. No, like I give my die to this and it turns them Stygian. Like, so they become purple. Putting them in again doesn't do anything, right? I don't think so. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I'll throw 2 3s in here in order to go ahead and poison you guys some more. Weaken you as well. Weakening the one actually attacking. Love to see it. What's that gold mean next to you? Applying 15 blocks to everybody. Oh, maybe because it's empowered for because you have the eye now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we still need some block. Turn that into a 2. Yeah, we can do better than that. 4 charges this a little, but 4 is also poison them for 3. So don't mind if I do. No, just roll this. And we don't need to... Oh, wait, we do need to block. Because they make me gain less block again. Damn it. I want to roll my lowest. I kind of do. 2 or 3. Yeah, that sounds fine. We'll hold on to this one. And then as they are purple, like if I like, I can put you in there again. It's just double Stygian, doesn't do anything. But any Stygian card also, well, any Stygian dice also goes out their way to murder. Love to see that. We might not be able to build more because of... Oh, nice. That is... That's how you know things are going perfectly according to plan. Anyway, you're dead. That is according to plan. See you. What are we doing today? We're doing some deck building with dice. Split target dice in 2. So a 6 becomes 2 3s. Sounds safe to assume that's what's happening there. Put a 4 in there. Reroll all my dice currently. Interesting. Apply 2 poison per attack spell cast this turn. I kind of don't have an attack spell right now though. Gain 7 block, apply 3 rupture, increase damage received by amount of rupture for 1 turn. That could actually, like, that doesn't sound terrible at all. Put 7 points in there. And then like all my Stygian dice attack the front. Yeah, what does this upgrade to? That's a good point. Flip them instead of roll them. So a 1 flips into a 6, right? And a 2 into a 4 and a 3 into a 5? I believe that's the flips on a dice. I haven't actually physically held a dice in like years. Or just make it really easy to activate. And make the front get absolutely destroyed. Or if I use this twice in 1 turn, I get a dice back. But you need to put 7 in there. I can't roll dice that are 7 currently. That doesn't sound very helpful right now. I'm already using 4s. Yeah, I need to throw them in the reroll pile in order to apply poison. I think I'll take Frozen Shield or because I have no reason not to, but I'm not 100% sure if it's it yet. No slicing with them dicing, it's true. We forgot to... Oh, we kind of got to. I think it's safe to say that our starter cards can leave. To make some room. We don't actually have a shard lying around on any of my other cards. Let's see. If I upgrade Toxic Mist, it becomes extra damage on my Stygian dice as well, or put any amount of total of 9 in there. Which is interesting because every time I roll a 4, it could reduce that cost as well. So that's like not irrelevant at all. But it kind of does make it more usable. Or I can equip an extra card. Currently, I have no real reason to do that. This is also cute because then I can like roll a bunch of 4s, maybe find some 3s. Like equipping this is cool, but it costs 12. Even gain an extra roll out of it eventually. Costing 12 is kind of nasty, but since it does give me blocks, so I should probably just like put this in an extra slot right now. I think that's what I want to do. And then it just receives some free stuff. And if I can activate it, it'll go kind of hard. Like, we don't even want to use this that early, because then we can have like a bunch of dice in our hand still from the sticks to have many more dice to actually be re-rolling anyway. Now let's go make our way over to the ritual because I want to know what that does. But first, you come across the ruins of an ancient chapel. In an instant, memories flood back of sacred rites to a divine deity from a bygone era. As you contemplate the ceremony, a dark notion slithers into your mind, and a sinister craving takes hold. Lose an attack spell. I have a spell that counts as an attack spell right now. I have no spell that with the ability effect of attacking. 6! Is it? So this has a hammer on it. Shield, shield, hammer, shield, hammer, shield. I assume an attack card would have a sword on it. Being devoted, gain 1 foresight at the start of each turn for the next 3 battles. That is powerful, but it's only temporary anyway. Lose a non-attack card. Can I choose? Gain 2 holy waters to do 30 damage to the front guy, I guess. Leave diminished. Every 3rd turn, I can't use my spells as many times, which might be fine because we'll just have a bunch of Stygian dice murdering people. Casting spells costs 1 charge. Oh yeah, no, and then I can get a rune. I still don't know what a rune is. This doesn't seem like the worst because we have continuous damage anyway. Definitely not the safest thing to take either. But I want to know what a rune does, so I gotta go find out someday. It's only on every 3rd turn. Wait, is that minus charge permanent for the battle or just that turn? Because if it's permanent for the battle, that might be actually, wait, it's just too crazy. I will need to know that. That turn, I assume I would, yeah, restore it at each turn. Yeah, okay, thank God. Wait, it literally says restore at the start of each turn. I'm an idiot. Well, does it say that? It probably does say that. Just pretend it's fine. And it literally says something like that. Choose a rune. Runes are added to spells to provide additional boosts. The spell card can only be runed up once. So when a spell is count is reduced to 0, sockets do not reset between each turn. So you just literally lower the cost of a countdown card, sure. I can apply 3 extra charges on turn 1. Or just remove a charge, but every time I do use it, it gives me 4 block. So I need to learn how to play the game so I can action my way through, okay? -1 charge is a little icky, but +3 charges on turn 1. I can just like Stygian all my starting dice, but I'll take a bunch of damage. I don't like the sound of that. I think Swift Rune. Swift Rune seems fine. Then the Wavekeeper. Yeah. There. And then what's this ritual about? Let's see, choose a ritual. Elemental Overdrive. In 2 turns, target spell applies +2 status effects upon next cast. Every time I use a potion. 2 random spells have +3 thingies. Like on turn 2? Into I'm not entirely sure how I'm reading this. Energy. Add 1 energy at the start of each turn. So yes, okay. Turn 2, a random spell can be used many times. Turn 3, all spells can be used many times. And then like that keeps happening. So on turn 2, spell applies 2 extra status effects, which is kind of cool because that's extra poison. So you flip. So on, wait. Sum of opposite sides are equal to 7. Sum of opposite sides are equal to 1, 3, 3, 7 random dice. So if I have 1, 3, 3, 7, I gain an extra die. And I flip these to become bigger numbers as well. But I want to use the 3s for my... Oh no, wait, I turned that into a countdown now anyway. And every 3 turns, the next spell doesn't cost a charge. This basically counters the debuff, true, and then some. But at the same time, like if I just get a curse to and then negate it with a blessing, I'm not really gaining anything. But yeah, 1 is a 6. So like I use this, a 1 becomes a 6, the 3s become 5s. Flip random 1, 3, 3 random. So like roll dice into the opposite side, yes. So I can just do this at any moment if I have a total of that. 2s are 5s, 3s are 4s. Oh, yeah, right. See, I haven't held a physical dice in a very long time. But yeah, we're not using potions for this, and this technically does something. I kind of just want to know how it works, even though this counteracts the curse. I don't think the curse is that bad anyway. That's why I clicked on it. I'm gonna just go find out how things go. Let's see. In a riverside village, locals gather for a festival, sending lanterns adrift on the current. Among the colorful celebration, you notice some lanterns drifting upstream. A villager catches your gaze and whispers, "Don't ask questions. Just send one down and pray it's accepted." Follow them up, gain a heal for 15, gain a regen potion. Sure. Put my own lantern down for 10 bucks. Gain a Phoenix Blast. Deal 5 damage if they're what? If they're weak. I have a way to apply weak. I gain an extra die as well. If I deplete this, I lower the countdown on countdowns, or deal 10. That is not a bad card. I don't care that it needs exactly 2. I'm pretty good at finding that properly. Now, healing a little is fine and all. If I were to add Phoenix Blast, that doesn't go into my current board. I don't think. Ooh. But I'm not that good at weakening either. I'm gonna take the heal. The mist does apply weak, but I don't miss as often as I want. I want to miss more often, but it doesn't really work out like that. Get more max HP. What are those? I have another thing now. Sure. What's going on over there? Brilliance. Focus on dealing damage in this state. After losing 30 HP, switches to darkness and changes actions. It does get stunned as well. Sure. Applying debuffs, so it's kind of like the donut and the decahedron. Is that what its shape is? So I can cast this at any moment and flip 1s into 6s right now, and that sounds pretty good. Sure. Oh no, I can use a mana to make that happen. Ah, okay, we're learning. And it only works if I have 1/3/3. It just highlighted that it's like in casting. See, I understand. I didn't need that to win anyway. We can always reset turn if I redo, so don't worry about it. I really should reset turn. 1 each turn. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I won't make any other mistakes. I won't use the mana for no reason now. So instead, we'll do we gain 5 block. We reroll this into a 4. That charges that a little. A 4 is also rerolled into poison. I would like something better than a 2. 3 is quite nice. We'll check out another reroll of 2. 5. Currently, we're taking 7 damage. Probably shouldn't be taking 7 damage. What does that do? Apply 2 curse. Go find out what curse does, I guess. Kind of unavoidable. 1/3/3 is per 1/2/3 energy. Maybe also true. And I flipped everything. Just gain this and Stygian these two. And Aaron. So Stygian does some damage, rerolls himself. You tank the hits, get cursed. The next 2 die become 1s. Well, I can roll those, that's fine. So I don't really want to roll Stygian. Let's actually throw a 1 in here first. Get a 4 is very nice. Roll everything, gain 18. I quite like that prospect. Maybe even improve on that by rolling this to be higher in the first place. But I do also like the sound of just applying poison. And we gain only 10 even? Wow. Let's go ahead and improve that. Yeah, that is such an improvement. That's what I get for being a little greedy. Rolled 1 extra 4, that's not nothing. That is a lot of block. So we're currently still taking 7. I'll throw that 4 in here to fix that, I guess. And then make well, maybe just put 1/3 in there already and turn one of them Stygian. Sounds like a plan to me. So flip 3 random dice. I am actually reading now. But instead I'm gonna go get concoction. It's fine. Your total dice after the reroll, by the way. Oh, it even tells you kind of what you're gonna be rolling into. That's kind of crazy, actually. Like that it gives you info functionally. myself another 4 for some free stuff over there. Get an extra odd because it's turn 3. But yeah, these are unusable this turn because of the curse. That's okay. Let's go ahead and apply some poison by throwing a 4 in here. Put a 5 in there to gain 5 block. Reroll that into a 2 because it's the last card to reuse here. You only needed 2 to give me 14 more block, 8 more block. Hey, yeah. That's gonna have to do, I suppose. Reroll the 4 for more poison, which is probably something we should be doing. Wait, I could have just cast this. I probably still want to cast that for the 6 anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. You know what? Maybe I misinterpreted. I thought the next spell. So, like, did I already? Oh, I already had the no. I gained the rerolls and the concoction. I can read, I swear. So we go ahead and put this in here. It doesn't get used. I use a 4 in order to gain poison on him. And I'll go ahead and reroll this one into something that's always higher as well. And just hold on to this too because there's no reason not to. Yeah. I don't really mind getting cursed while I still fluctuate in my deck. It seems fine to me. Ow. That's okay, we should heal for a lot as well. So we can reroll 1 random die, not really in need of that right now. Probably do want to go grab ourselves a decent amount of block again. Makes the plunge more powerful too. Rerolled that 1 into a 5 is pretty not bad. No 4s, no 3s. Let's just throw a 6 in here before we get a 4 out of this reroll. The 3. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the Toxic Mist. Apply a whole lot of poison, but more importantly, a bunch of weak, which is flat damage reduction. We're taking 19. Doable. Not all that spooky at all. Go ahead and roll these 2s. Ooh. Roll this 4 to apply more poison. Turn it into a 1. Yeah. Let's use the plunge. Wouldn't mind using the 5 here and take 1 damage anyway, but at least re-roll that 1 because it's looking at me weird. I don't like it. Sure. I don't mind taking 1. We'll heal for plenty at the end of combat anyway. Exactly, princess. Listen to Xander, he knows what he's talking about. For real, for real. So, go ahead and start with some block to roll that 1 into, oh, that 2 into a 1. No, it must have been a 1. This was a 1 already as well. What do you mean we rolled a 1 into a 1? We rolled a 4 for poison. Another 6, that ain't bad. Maybe do some wave keeping. We get to keep 4 dice afterwards. Wouldn't mind all that block though. That's quite a bit of damage coming through. Or I can just find 2 3s, but I might need the wave keeper to make that happen anyway. So you know what? I am down for that. Go ahead and give me some stuff. Get 2 6s, man. I mean, that's a lot of block. It's a very nice amount of block. Reroll this 2. Let's reroll that 1 for no, not the 3. Very nice 4. Don't mind 4s. Let's put that 3 in there because Stygian does reroll it. I think I'll just take the 5. I don't really like they do keep powering up as well, so I do kind of want to like get through this fight before they start being really spooky. I mean literally 0 damage. Every time I throw 4 in here, I apply 3 poison. And every time I put 2 3s in here, I apply 9 poison. And every time I make a purple die and I keep that in my hand, I hit them with the die value. And I get to actually keep it for next turn. In case I need more. Okay, it's the 3rd turn again, so we lose charges in all of these. I kind of forgot about that one. We got multiple 4, so that's kind of cool. You guys are doing 22 damage. I've seen worse. We can cast this to reroll everything, but also get to use our current cards more. That is cute. I definitely want a 5 in here because that's the most block it can generate when it rerolls to 2. So it turns into a 4 to make the plunge free. That's quite questionable. That's so many 4s for doing that. I guess at this point all I can really do is get more legend though from this. You know what? Those numbers might be kind of high, but I probably prefer to hold on some more die. Yeah. You can keep 1 concoction for next turn. Yeah, like they get screwed over. That's okay. We get to keep all these die. Take 9 damage. Yeah, we're not even at half HP yet. That's fine. And this guy is practically dead. Alright, Mitchell. Oh! Would you like not ignite me though? I would very much prefer that. Oh, because I stunned him, he turned into darkness mode and therefore he ignited me instead of dealing damage to me. So, I don't think I'm ignited. I take 2 damage every time I put a card on one of these. Die in one of those. That's not great. What is great is using this toxic mist. You are dead already, very much so. But you can't choose where this goes, sadly. At least 2 out of 3 went to you. That's nice. So, do I have any 5s? I do. Let's go throw that in here. Turn that 1 into a 2. That's fine, I guess. I don't have any 4s to throw in here to move more poison down. Let's roll this one. Let's roll this one as well. How about, you know what, this student? I get oops, all 3s. If only I could use Toxic Mist twice in 1 turn right now. That's okay though. I do need to put an odd in here. So we have 8 block. We take 0 damage. You know what? 0 damage sounds like a decent amount to me. So I'll just hold on to this. We'll be on our way. Doesn't damage you when you insert dice, and damage you when you cast. Oh, well, you know, that's good enough for me. I hold on to these dice anyway. But that is definitely more relevant for future fights for sure. Let's see. Let's throw a 4 in here for poison. 24 damage, by it. Oh yeah. Give me another 4. Aw. Do I have another 4? I do. It's also missed. True. But I would also not mind putting a 6 in there before I go for mist though, because that is a lot of block. Plus 27. Wait, 27 on how many die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's not bad actually. That's pretty good. Deal damage at the end of the turn. That's their special ability. And like I throw them into this Styx card and I get to keep the die and then they do their damage and re-roll themselves for next turn. Yeah, like mine. Wasn't using your prime. Oh shit. Linger your bases, Bugs, get it? Always appreciate them. Like, Toxic Mist is cool and all, but having enough block in general anyway, and maybe we'll just roll 2, 3 still anyway. Technically plausible. See, we literally You know, hit 2 3s. Sounds good to me. And you can be kept, and I could get even more block, but I'd rather keep this at 2 for next turn. Yeah, that seems fine. I was like, Thorns would murder me. I'm sure there's no such thing as Thorns in this game. That would be spooky. We don't do spooky stuff here. I rolled an extra 4 and then auto use the plunge anyway. Because every time I roll a 4, one of these type of cards get used a bunch. So he's hitting me pretty hard, but he's also literally dead. That's kind of tough, ain't it? You know what? At the same time, I'm still giving myself defense just in case. No die. Whole game is Snecko Eye. It's true. So, what we have here. Roll an extra die each turn. Also, each turn, 2 die get Vex. If I use it, I lose that much on my largest die. So this helps you do a lot of die. If you want small die, that's great, I guess. Snecko is draw 2 cards, but all your stuff is randomly cost between 1 and 3. Or, oh, there's one game where it's 1 to 3. Is it still 0 to 3 actually? I could turn things into 4s. Ooh, I wonder if that's a reroll that would count for that actually. Wait, that does sound kind of sick potentially. That might be a huge combo actually. Roll an extra die, but gain a curse. That extra die is a 1. That's cute. Like, just gain an extra 1 per turn. Roll an extra die, but enemies hit harder. It's just +1 power though. That seems like, I mean, it's definitely more dangerous than what it looks like most likely, but it seems not very dangerous. But yeah, we can definitely like use our brain and get a whole bunch of accidental, definitely the correct numbers we're looking for. And who doesn't like doing some weird math? This one has a rune on it already. +3 charges, but he's unrestorable. Casting spells cost 1. Yeah, no, gain 2 block. For every dice rolled this turn, gain 2 block. If I put 2 6s in here and I roll a bunch of die, I'll be able to get a shit ton of block out of that. I can make that just be any total 12 or gain an extra block. That still sounds a little icky. What do you mean, burglar? All my games are real. Like putting 2 6s in there, but I guess it counts for Stygian, surely. I put 2 6s in there. All the Stygian rolls I have will turn into extra block as well, which is kind of cute. Just real expensive, and the opposite of Hex Rogues. 2 evens, gain block even to the evens. If I use 2s, gain a reinforce. My next block is twice as powerful. If I use 2 4s and gain an extra icy die, that gives me half the block of the die roll. Spread 1 poison? Yes. Let's see. Apply 7 poison. Transfer poison from all enemies to target. But that means I also lose it when that guy dies and the other people won't have the poison on them at all. Because I want to learn the game. Going to tennis school. So if there, but like it is big poison though. It is a big poison. But I'd rather do many poison because every poison I do is +1 poison. Of these, it's probably the one I care the most for. Because this one is like I don't like throwing 2 6s. But I can upgrade it to be an 8-12. Oh yeah, that's fair. I can throw it on people that are behind the front guy when the Stygian dies a skill already. That's actually a good point though. Like, it's definitely the one we should be picking. I fully agree with it. But I think we put it on the locked slot and not here right now. Right, reroll? No. Bosses with ads, kind of fair. Artifact unlocked. Every time we gain block, apply a rupture to a random enemy. Make him take more damage for that turn. Cute. We have $170. Let's go through a fight first. I guess I'll check out that thing again. See what other options are available. And I would like slightly more money. This is multi-maps. This is Slate Aspire. So if we use this, we turn that into a 5. We use this, we turn this into a 4. If we have a 4, we apply poison. Or we use this as a 6 to turn that into block. Turn it into larger block by having block first by throwing a 3 in here. And then we can turn this 2 into a 1. Yeah. 30 damage to my face, by the way. Very first turn having that power. What do you mean? Use this 1. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like this 1 reduces it by 1, this 3 reduces that by 3, which means I can use Toxic Mist really easily. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds great. I kind of like to reroll the 1. It's an anime filler. How dare you? No. I wasn't discounting the entire card, entire die. I was discounting the top die by 1 every time for no reason. Let's see. We definitely do want to be doing some rolling. Let's putting this as a 3 fine now. Let's reroll this too. To a 6. I can turn it into a 5. You're hitting me for 13 and 11. We're not really sticking it up this turn. Surely they'll be chiller and more chill next turn, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just gain some block. Reroll that into a higher number. And a lot more block. Blocks 1 of their hits. Very powerful. Let's reroll this into a bigger number. I said a bigger number. Yeah, fuck you too. And I guess I'll just hold on to it. Ow. But it's a 6 now. Oh, it's Stygian. Wait, I kind of want to test if turning this Stygian removes the Vex, but at the same time, I literally get the Toxic Mist right now. So let's just do that. Gain to 5 block. And this Stygian. Dice can only have 1 modifier. Yeah, but what if the modifier activated first? I need to test it. I can always reroll the turn. See, it activates first. Reset the turn. Yeah. That's what I expected. Oh, give me that. Give me some of this. And no, I would have liked to keep the 6. I wanted. I came back for the 6. Is replying to combat. Oh, let's see. I really need another 3. Yeah, I'll take that 6 though. And then we keep this for next turn. Sure. Take 7 damage. Yeah. He hasn't saved when you undo yet. Lone Star was very nice about that. So hopefully we don't re-roll the 6. Good. Got a free 4, that's nice. Put a 5 in here. Re-roll the 1, that's fine. We don't like spend it. That's okay as well. I'm gonna throw the 4 in there probably. These people like do slightly less damage to me. That'd be so nice of them. I could maybe actually consider doing some murder though. If I hold on to both of these 6s, that's 12. You'll get to 25. And use the Vexes to make that sound cool. That doesn't quite get me a kill this turn though. What else do we have here? Split, gain 2 3s essentially, gain 5 regen. That might be something we want to activate on the next fight. So since I don't want to roll these into smaller ones right now, do I just throw both 6s in there? I think so, because I can use it a second time to do concoction. So that blocks one of those hits at least. Yay. First thing to do map on stream, I know, right? You know, just turn this into a poison. And add it to another 4, I guess. Hold on to the 4, take the block for 3, it becomes hold on to 1. Ah. You gotta do what you gotta do. At least it's an extra die for next turn. That's one nasty fight though. Turn one of these 5s into a 1 by throwing a 6. But yeah, because I can't really hold on to these very well. So at least you're dead though. But because I can't hold on to them very well, I can't like stick them right now either. Compared to the previous boss fight. So my Stygian dice go before the poison do, which is cringe. So instead, we just try to get as much block as possible. I do so by putting that in there, rolling you in there. Didn't quite get me to 19 yet, but we are there now. Front guy dies, second guy dies to poison next turn. We'll be fine. Yeah. Or because why not? There's no murder to commit, sadly, but enough block is enough block. There's no reason to wave keeper. You're dead. So, just die. Like, because I am just holding on to so many fewer cards, it's kind of awkward to activate the rerolls to give me free 4s. 2 random dice become manifold. Double the value in countdown sockets and X effects. Let's see. Throw 8 in here, get a new one. Also, gain 1 surge. Apply weak to all enemies when gaining block for a turn. I can gain block a few times, but not crazy amounts of times. Can I make this cheaper? No, I can just gain a block of your own, so you immediately apply weak as well. Or apply 2 weak per block gain. Very cute. Into block, gain an odd die. So you don't even lose a dice, huh? turn it into evens instead, but you can use it even more times, so you can just literally gain 2 block 3 times. Now that's a good way to do gain block many times kind of stuff. Ooh, I gotcha. HD. Oh no, wait. It's just a whole lot of numbers. It's not even a D. Grass flow does sound cute.
Embrace oblivion.
Well, where would it go? Oh, would I hydroclasp actually? It is less block, but I'm only using the hydroclasp really to just activate plunge anyway. And if I have more dice left over, I can throw something at Wavekeeper, maybe have an easier time activating Toxic Mist. Yeah. Oh shit, Mary. When weren't you able to do so before? What does this enchant do? It just removes a card from here and also gets me back my upgrades that I gave him. But I can like make some money before I go into a shop. So there's a shop up ahead. Want to go over there because that sounds cool. So let's do some of that disenchanting. Disenchant this and that, and maybe Hydroclasp is the better card, but I currently don't think so. So what else you got for me? Arcane Infusion. I guess I can have 2 of these. But I'm gonna run into another one though. Target spell gains +2 5/5 this turn. But I'm not doing damage anyway. 3 mana, target has more uses. Omniscience? You know, you have to pronounce this as Omniscience. It's much more fun to say than Omniscience. Reroll the dice you put in, I assume. Draw an extra card next turn. Also receive a Vex. Next non-enchanted dice rolled becomes Vex. Let's see. Put a 3/2 a 6 in there in order to draw more next turn. I don't think that's really a card for us anyway. Vex to all enemies, then flip the die that we threw in there. That sounds very powerful. Roll dice into the opposite side. That really does sound like you get to keep your die. But it's not really our style. We game block and poison people. Riptide, hell. A lot of damage. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy an artifact. I think I like that better. And charges drawback. Yeah, that you can only use it once or use it twice if you upgrade it. But yeah, I might even just buy 2 artifacts and call it a day. Every time I roll a 6, I do 3 damage to all enemies. I do be rolling a lot, so getting more random rolls happening sounds nice. I can keep up to 10 block. It's cute. Every time I use a potion, it gets used twice. Wait. Sounds pretty good. This is pretty good. That's pretty cool. This if I can get some big rolls on my my 6th card, that's cute. Saxophone like Persephone. Saxophone. I mean, I have a lot of potions left over right now. For this regen, that could go really hard. I reduce regen by 1. This manifold could be cool too. Reroll these. Like, we could reroll to see if there's better stuff. I think the Staff of Lightning is absolutely, totally, actually pretty good for me. Like, we roll 6s, like, randomly all the time. We just do more damage while we're setting up defense. I need to slightly increase the amount of damage. I'm just buying 2 artifacts. I'm buying that one in particular. Doing alright, Mary. Just chilling out with some new gaming. Need double potions now to live though? Nah, I'll be fine. And why would I reroll if you wanted me to buy the double potions? What the? Whenever we gain block, apply a rupture. And they take more damage. That's cute. Increased damage received though, but that's... Does my Stygian damage count as regular damage? I would definitely assume so. Poison damage might be different types of damage though. Every 12 times I use a card, I get a random icy card die to gain a little bit of block. That sounds like very little. On turn 3, I start gaining Fury, which allows me to gain a little bit extra damage per turn, which is not that hot. This seems like a decent amount of gain more damage for us. Doesn't increase poison damage, but does increase Stygian. Okay, that's good info. That's very good info. But this is cool for Stygian, and especially since Stygian, I like, if I have a better fight than the previous one, I'll be able to hold on to a bunch of die and get like decent value out of that. I don't think it's reliable enough for us right now though. And I have money to reroll. I don't see myself buying another shop anyway. I'm going for a start a battle, gain an extra die, and a Stygian. That's pretty darn good if you ask me. Block is converted to Fury? No. No, I would like to keep my block. On enemy death, I can use all my cards again. No, I'll take an extra die. No, I already rerolled before you told me to. But that's fine. Gain a life steal for 1 attack. Yeah. Gain 2 spell echo. The next spell cast is repeated. Wait, that's actually crazy, but just one time thing anyway. This is fine. Oh wow. Weakness scan is actually a pretty good item too. I'm sure it'll be fine though. So, what do you believe you are? Moving 47 health will spawn a smaller ooze. It already did 3 damage from rolling a 6. So every 50 damage he spawns more. Currently infecting my cards. It's kind of rude. Classic ooze from space. Like very classic indeed. I mean, got a dark hole in there. Let's see. So we throw a random even in here, but at 4 needs to get re-rolled for poison though. Let's hope we get another even. Who needs evens anyway? So I have plenty of 3s. So Toxic Mist sounds good. I don't think that influences the amount of effect that he gives to me though, but it's a lot of poison and I want that. Oh yeah, I should probably regen potion because my HP is quite low. Let's turn this into a 3 as well, or put it in a Wavekeeper. Let's put it in a Wavekeeper. Use that next turn. Oh, 2 3s in there. Not like I need block right now. I just want to apply a bunch of poison. Using a 1 to make a 1 smaller doesn't do anything anyway. So we turn that Stygian and then it doesn't influence stuff anymore. Turn the Stygian 2. Go reroll these numbers into bigger numbers. It is literally bigger than 2. Than 1, it's true. And we just have a bunch of extra die for next turn. Yeah. Roll 1 odd. I'm not 100% sure if it would stay in there. Go test that. Ooh. Okay. It does give me a new fresh die. I mean, that's good info. I could redo the turn in order to not have -1 die for next turn, which is just correct every time, especially since currently I'm in a little bit of danger. Anyway, we reroll this 4. Throw the 6 in there. Give you 2 3s. Reroll this into a new better number. New better number. But you're gonna be a slightly smaller number, but then you're a 4, so... Oh, that doesn't count to activate these. I didn't see something fly around. Yeah, we don't do that again. We Stygian you. Roll these into bigger numbers. Oh no, wait. No, I'm totally using this for the poison, you know what I'm saying? The 6 does some more damage too, love to see it. And then we just keep these 3. I love it. So, generating more cards hurts. I see, I see. So I can just gain a shit ton of block as well. Put 4 in here. I gain 19 block. Now I can totally handle that infected anyway. Question marking, charging up an attack. Yeah, I'll allow it. This way, at least my, like, I get like a bunch of reroll value too, and I kind of like the sound of that. And I can't use this next turn anyway because I lose a charge on all these. So we'll keep that plunge pretty easy to use, hopefully. We can turn that 5 into a 3. Get another 3. Use 2 3s to apply a shit ton of poison. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to this and ignore that. But I'm not taking any damage right now anyway. I can just reroll those and infect more of my stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Just reroll these. Damage. Damage. Yeah, that's alright. I'll leave that 4 there. Even though the 4 is, it's the same time. Also poison. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna use it. And lower my stuff a little to add more cards to next turn. That is absolutely okay. You don't take damage right now anyway. Yeah. So what are you charging up there, buddy? 25 damage. That sure ain't nothing. Let's see. So we can turn this 5 into a 1. I can't say I like that. But it's not like I have many things to do this turn, sadly, anyway. But we are definitely using cast so we can use one of the cards more often. Plunge already activated, sadly before I had other block. Yeah, go ahead and cast that. More 6s is amazing. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use this to gain poison. I probably just want to get more Stygian cards. Do I have another 4? We turn this into a 1. Like, using this is a little icky. Give me this one. We have no more concoction. That's fine. Roll that. Roll it again. Get a 6 more damage. Turn it into a card that we hold on to. Might as well gain some block. Then front guy doesn't die. And well, screw you too. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it's definitely a lot of damage that we're taking here. And it's not like we could do anything else this turn really anyway, because these charges get taken from me. Maybe I should have just negated the curse with the blessing that we were supposed to gain. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Yes, get hit with all the 6s. Okay, but that 6 treasure was definitely correct. Especially if there's a guy like this. I could have just like overkilled him, but there's like no way that I would have succeeded in doing that with this build. Let's see. So go ahead and give me a random odd. 5 is pretty okay. Man, I don't have 2 3s for this. Maybe not a terrible idea to throw some 5s in here. But I'm not killing that right now anyway. Before we do that, let's turn this 4 into poison. And use these 5s. Have all of the block I could ever need. And then I do have 2 3s. I should probably do 2 3s. Thank you, that's unfortunate, but like, you're always dead. Maybe I don't do it because it doesn't really change a whole lot right now. I'd rather just hold on to more die for next turn. I think that's what I care more for. Yeah. I'll just hold on to 2 2s. Actually, I can re-roll that into a 5. Yeah, I'll take it, turn it into a 5. Looks good to me. Now, once the fight gets going, we're pretty strong, but before that, it's a little spooky, huh? Let's see. Got a 4, I can turn into poison. Get another 1 somehow. Let's reroll all these 1s by using 2 5s. Honestly, use this 5 because something gets cursed right now anyway, so that's perfect. Let's see. It's not like we're gonna take damage right now either. You know the speed of animations if you go into settings. I'm not fast enough myself just yet. So that's nothing to worry about. Let's see. We'll turn this 4 into poison. Hold on to that 6. Turn this into an odd. That is very odd. Let's like, you know what, let's just roll that. And hold on to this 5 as well. Looks dead to me. Think and follow it, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks good to me. So, we stage in as fuck, yeah. What do you have? +8 damage, but -1 charge. But you have a giga amount of charges anyway. Every time I roll, put up to 3 in there, deal 12 damage, increased by 4 this turn. Wait, that seems really powerful. It is +8 because of the rune, which is why it starts off as big numbers already. If I put an even in there, also apply a poison. That's cute. I don't need more space for this though. That torrent do be looking very, very big damagey. And the poison can just be like a random leftover and we just use that to murder people all of a sudden because it just simply hits too hard. It does simply hits too hard. Like for 3 though, that's crazy. Reroll, I can even get dice back from this? Wait, this thing is insane. What the hell? And it's a green? Sure, like how can I say no to something that powerful? Let's see. I could disenchant plunge. I could do that. I said no, torrent is not a thing. Like I can disenchant plunge, get the the gem back, give it to Rising Torrent, make it give me more new die, turn the die sticks. The gen sounds pretty silly. And I get enough block out of the Wavekeeper at this point anyway. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go for it. I was still in the disenchant menu. I wanted to drag it down there. Ah. That hurts. Well, we're still poison. Ah. I could give Wavekeeper a slot because I need to be able to generate block on turn 3. There's no undo button on this menu from the looks of it. I don't see one. Like, oh my god, that card was, oh man. Yeah, let's just be able to use Wavekeeper still, I guess. And the save scum quick! Alt F4, see what happens. Do I want to know? I don't think so. Anyway. Yeah, I want this. I need that for the sake of my curse. Like, we can still be fine. I mean, maybe Alt F4 does function. You know, I'll do it because that card just looked kind of too crazy not to want. Just give it to me. Trump and Tolan knock off the terror bullshit. Yes. Me as Prime Minister of Dutchlandia. He wanted, like, he could not handle tariffs on my country anymore.
Legend.
So, continue. What happens? Where are we? Let's go! Anyway, we can do the cool thing. Give me more dice. Wait, no, that's not more dice. It just rerolls stuff anyway. It rerolls currently already owned dice. Do I care about rerolling currently already owned die? Yeah, because a 6 is a 2 or 3 damage and a 4 is more countdown also on this. That's still really good. Then you channel again. No. Yeah, I still really want that. Though I still also really want the extra use on this. Honestly, let's just do that since it doesn't give me extra die anymore. Like, to me, interpreted like that was like extremely wrong. Anyway, it's fine. Let's make our way over to another Giga Curse. Spooky Demon. Is that the guy from that one Disney movie? It might be. So, that's a lot of force to start off with. Very nice. What are you doing? Gaining 2 depleting presence. Each turn, apply Faded to random spell. So I lose 2 spells per turn. Like, well, that turn. That's kind of terrifying. Is Galio? I think he might be old Galio. They redesigned his look a little at some point. As an old school Galio player, I think that's the way. Sucks my recharges. Faded does not recharge spells. Oh. Well, there you go. It's that simple. If I just keep reading, I will learn what a effect does instead of coming to conclusions and not reading. Anyway, you know what? This one might as well go in there. But I kind of want to save this for later. I want to save that for later. I want to get more Stygian stuff right now. Won't forget to put my 4s in there, actually. 3-6, yeah, sure. So we make you Stygian, we make you Stygian. No reason to do this currently. You want to use as many times in one turn. You have an even, but it doesn't stay Stygian. I should have worked with that earlier. Let's just put this on one as well. If I can't keep it anyway. Sure. Yeah, I don't think I want these spot right. And it's also 2 random die. Yeah. No. Maybe next turn though. Oh. I rolled a 4, so I have to attack him right now anyway. Very well. It's a reroll? Sure, yeah. So... Wait it. No recharges for 1 turn. So I can't use this right now. Because, no, next turn it also gets stolen by this as well. Means I can't block next turn. At least I have enough block this turn because I got self-used. I'm gonna avoid overusing this as well, perhaps. Maybe we don't care about that, to be honest. Let's see. So if we can get this to function, that'd be cool. We don't really have a good way to make that happen. Let's just do one of these. You're a 4 now. Because you're a 4, I can turn it into poison. I'm just gonna roll those ones. Just split a 6. I should maybe just split a 6. But it's not, I literally don't take damage, I know anyway. It's just a poison that we apply instead of the weak. But it's not like I can make him weak next turn. So don't worry about it. What if I check how much damage I can do? So 16, 20, so 36, 60, 88. That's a lot of damage coming out of the Rising Torrent here. I'm quite interested in pursuing that path, since I'm already blocking right now anyway. Hit him for 16. Then throw a 4 at it. Let's throw a 4 at it. Turn this into an alt card that's probably higher, but it's not. Throw a 4 at it. Hit him for 20. Roll this. Roll that. Throw a bunch of 5s at this. Like if I can just die next turn, that would also be excellent. I should have rerolled this. Oh well. I guess I'd still turn this Stygian in order to just keep it around. That turns you into a saddled 1. Two more 4s and 6. There you go. Yeah, that gets rid of that too. That's fine. You're powering up, gaining 20 block. You're literally dead. Literally dead does sound nice. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Yeah, it looks good to me. Being able to suddenly do huge amounts of damage is very nice, huh? Gain 5 max health. I assume that's permanent if it's like such a shitty effect. So, gain 1 what? Retaliate with poison to attackers. Cute, but we got big damage now all of a sudden. So, this really just looks like it's actually weak at this point. But it still applies a bunch of poison to the ring of poison. I'm not so sure about that. Eye of the Storm. If I throw 2 1s in there, I gain 1 fury every turn. 2 2s, I don't charge things. 2 3s is also cool. in order to make my new die rolls actually auto-activate Rising Torrent and Wavekeeper. I picked the proc potion twice through. You would have had 10 max HP. This does seem cute. Kind of like the sound of putting rain in here. And then, like, we could even put it over the Toxic Mist at that point. What do you upgrade into? Threes get even more rain. Wait, that sounds kind of crazy. The weak is definitely not nothing, but the amount of block I'm gaining from Wavekeeper is also insane because we have so many die in our hand at all times. Well, most of the times, except for that first fight in the zone. Let's open a new slot. I can just open a new slot instead of rolling random die. But rolling random die can get me stuff too. But honestly, I guess it is safer to just have more slots. How about that? I'll play it safe because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, what's in here? So choose a ritual. Wait, this one doesn't have a negative. For 2 mana, two targets become energized. Increase that spell's damage and block by X until next cast. And as usage on dice spent, you can then make that card be cooler. Interesting. Yeah, we can remove the debuff dice if I don't care for their debuff currently. If I have 3 mana, I can choose which that become. If I use 4 mana on it, so on turn 4 I can just roll 2 extra die with energized on them. Oh no, wait, no, it's 3 is also a roll, a gain a die, it's 5 or 6. Let's see. Gain a Fate Weaving. All dice persist for 1 turn. I mean, do you not know what I'm currently doing? On dice spent when they have Remnant on them, deal damage to random enemy, then Remnant jumps to another non-enchanted dice. It's another way to keep more die in my hand. If I do it on turn 3, I can just gain an extra die. This gain block becomes quite a large amount of block. I hold out to the 4th one, increase block from spells by 1. Well, that is something. Definitely a crisis orb indeed. So using this to remove negatives when I want to is cute. I might already be staging on my highest one anyway, so I really only would use it for the roll 1 extra one. But these are guaranteed high rolls if I need it, or 2 rolls. I guess that makes that seems much better. More versatility, more actual stuff. Love to see. That's a lot of guys. Good thing I have lots of effects that do a little bit of AoE, but not cards that do so. So let's see, you sap me, which means I gain less block. You do that as well, terrifying. We got 2 3s. That is a lot of damage incoming. But too bad this does not literally hit everybody. It's 3 total. Max HP pot? Yeah, I might as well use that every time. Right away. Split into 2. Getting an extra die from putting it on a 1 is cute. Like, I literally just gain +1. But is that what I need? If I use this 5, I can, and then use the 3, this 5 will become a 2, and that's cute. I use max HP pot now because I'm pretty sure it's permanent. I think it's a safe assumption. I'm pretty sure there's one like that in Slay the Spire too. The ones and the 2 ones to get free value. Yeah. But I do want to save as much value as possible for like real bosses. I do need to stay alive until then, of course, but I think I want to roll rain. It's a little spooky. Let's see, you're also a berserker. Avoid defect. No, he doesn't actually have any orbs flying around him, sadly. Currently, barely dead. No. I'm just gonna start playing the game. Don't do that first. Give me 5 into Keeper. Oh, don't worry about it. So now every time I generate a card, I fill up something with socket. I turned you in here to get rid of your Stygian. Not Stygian. -1. Put a 5 in there. We reroll all these. Let's roll some 6s. We gain an actual very large amount of block for just 3 of these, to be honest. You do more damage if I hit you, but is there a chance you die? Do 6, 6, 5, 12. I should always then throw the 5 in here as well. I do believe we might be able to get ourselves a kill. Do you have Berserk as well? Frenzy. Spellcast, do more damage. Could you stop? Heal for 2. Roll this OP and yeah. We did see that one. We didn't realize how much damage they were gonna do to us later though. That definitely would have been nice. So currently we're taking death. So I gotta just go try to kill this guy. But I don't want to reroll too much. We are splitting. This is fine. I don't care that I didn't get multiple ones. It doesn't turn him properly. I hate him. I wanted 2 3s. Sure. Still fine. We can kill this guy, which results in us not being dead this turn. This doesn't actually change the amount of damage I take because they do 1 more damage, but that damage is Fury, right? Yeah, so just for this turn, I instead just get a different roll. Oh, I still had rain on me, and I kind of ruined the rain there. So if I put this in sticks, I get to keep it, but both of these do an extra damage to me. But we can safely assume that next turn, if we can't like have a better turn, we're dead anyway. So I need to increase the quality of my next turn. I do believe I need to. So I really want to hold on to it. So I'm gonna put it in the sticks as well. Take 2 extra damage. If I re-roll it, Torrent would hit hard enough. Actually true. That's how math works, because we do 6 damage, 6 poison. That is some great math right there. See, this is why I don't mind backseating. So now we get 2 less block every time we gain block. We have a whole bunch of stuff. What is this supposed to do? No, maybe, yeah, sure. At 30 die, enter with Vex. Deal 6 damage 2 times to all enemies. Also turn something Vex. Sure. You. Like little challenges to unlock things is kind of neat. Let's see. About front seat? That's me. I'm the front seat. I sit on you because you're sitting behind me. There, I don't have any chairs. If you're the back seat, there's nobody seated at the front on top of me though. Can you call shotgun? I'm not gonna give you my shotgun. I don't trust you with it. So what do we have here? I don't mind more rain stuff, but that's not really what's happening here, is there? I could do this as well, but do I need to? Let's go first, just do the turn and see where that goes. I want to turn this into a... No, I need to probably go for Wavekeeper on 3 die, on 3 die. Yeah, I'm like using this on these is fine. Get 2 4s and a 6 is amazing. And definitely, probably maybe even your way to kill that guy if I just throw 3 dice in there. That sounds excellent if you ask me. So I'll throw this in there. Actually, he's already dead to the poison. Perfect. You know what? This card is kind of bullshit right now with the +8 damage rune. Here, you can die too. Like it is quite powerful. I should always be paying attention to that. Gains 3 dodge. That's pretty good. That should help let me say get not murdered in a turn. The first time I cast this, gain 3 rain. I assume it's only the first time. First cast. It doesn't technically explain what first cast is. Like, it could be first cast per turn instead of first casts ever. Apply 3 poison. Like 3 rain is kind of sick. Let's see. Gain 4 block. If I throw a 6 in there, I reroll something. I don't get the dice back. Can apply rain as well. That's cute. Per combat, per turn. Exactly. That is the question that I'm asking. It's definitely not ever, though. That'd be ridiculous. But I can definitely see this being an actual just once per this first cast. It is per combat. Okay. Like, if it is per combat, it seems too powerful to be per turn. But it's still quite good at the start of combat. Oh, what's this? Every time I cast an attack, this counts down automatically as well. That is actually quite cute. So, over what would it go? Toxic Mist? It is reroll the use dice. Never mind. I do get the dice back. That does make that card quite good. Fine. I guess I don't really need the Grass Blow that badly anymore, especially since I don't have the other block card for which I needed that block. We just put it over to Grass Blow. A 2 block for free is cute, but I'm not really using that right now. Put a 6 in there, get 1 back. It is per 6. I'm using 6s elsewhere. Give me this poisonous pile. I'll equip that. Yeah, like I do need like the. It is best when they use multiple attacks on me at any given moment. How does this game work? You have you start a turn. You get some dice. The standard is 3 effects can give you more, etc. You put like 2 3s in here. Activate this ability. A poison, weaken 3 guys at random. And you just make a deck because we're deck building that you believe will result in a strong enough board to beat. That guy's kind of big on if he's like just popping up from underneath. How fun is the game? So far I'm having a pretty good time. You get these events. So what's going on in this event? The solitary stone building stands upon a hill. As you approach, the sigil of the librarians becomes discernible. This one's a sanctuary of knowledge, a stronghold of your brotherhood. You draw, no. You get all of your spells are there. The dice are the ones you get per round. All about 3 cards. Yeah. Rogue wizard or a spell? Ooh, that is a good question. Are we actually a spell that became sentient when rogue? What? I don't know. Ain't it water, earth, fire, or air spell? I don't really know what that means, but we are primarily watery since we do rain stuff. I guess like there's like we are water man, and earth, fire, and air are from other characters. True, those are definitely our main spells. Wouldn't mind seeing what a spell from somewhere else can do, but it'll be something we can use. You always go for earth. I'll go with you. I just want to see what things do. Pox Flare. Apply Pox on 3 Pox. Deal 10 damage and remove 3 stacks of Pox. I mean, I am not particularly... Oh, wait, what? Blessing. Spend 2, repeat. Next dice rolled is increased by 2. I don't have blessing anyway. The nation that attacked and disturbed feast. You're not wrong. That's why we can't be fire. Instead, we're going to board up on Bossing Say. Put 11 in here. Gain a 5 and a 6, or a combination of any kind between those two. I assume. Plus 1 other random spell. Plus 1 to a random other spell, so you can get more charges on other spells with this. Let's see. Cool. Aha. Blossom. Plus 1 random 2 times roll sapling. Yeah, we'll have to learn that when we play those characters. Between turn. Start a turn plus 1 to the die. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be flourishing. Getting an extra use on a random spell is cute, I guess, but I guess I do get my numbers back. Like, it's not bad. But on what would I replace for it? Fluctuate is like simply too versatile. I can just throw anything in there. But if I do Disenchanted in as well, I also get the upgrade back. That might be relevant. You get same value dice. Yeah. Like it literally just gives you an extra use of a thing in a given turn. And I get to like have rolled more die in total for activating stuff. True. What you mean? Deck. I'm willing to put it on Fluctuate. Could put it over the Poisonous Bile, but that 3 rain is quite nice. It is quite a lot of poison over time, but I really feel like Eye of the Storm just gained this extra rain. Like, but I wouldn't mind like disenchanting this, give the upgrade to this so it becomes 5 rain. And then as I'm re-rolling stuff, all of these things like activate themselves. Flourish would be another one that the 4s could like self-charge. I can kind of generate more energy out of that. You know what? I might die. I'm doing it. Sounds cool. I want it. Nah, the miss is sane. Miss is cool. It can give me a little bit of like weakness is like a different type of defense that I might not be able to use very well. otherwise. I could be wrong though. So maybe we still actually unequip that and instead go back to the grass flow to turn 2s into 5s if we're lucky. Getting rid of the signature. I am very bold. Yeah, let's keep it at bold. I think it's cool. Well, but maybe you're right. Like, when am I really ever using Toxic Mist? I just want to reroll stuff still somehow, and that seems fine. I should definitely take a heal before the final battle. I assume it's a final battle, like Slay the Spires are always 3 zones, right? Oh yeah, yeah, you be a spooky lad. 650, he's got 2 cute little hands. Me rolling random 6s for damage to the hand sounds nice. On death, he loses 25 health as well. Also gains a power. Summon unit instantly die if there's no leader. Yeah, so he probably like puts his hands back up again later. Nice white dragon, this sounds about right. So, do I have 2 3s? No, I do not. I can turn this 2 into a different number. Now I have 2 3s. So let's put 2 3s in here. So now the next 5 dice I roll also go be like are thrown duplicatedly, if you will, into one of these. Just need to throw enough in there stuff. We turn this 2 into 2 block, get the new die. It's a 5. Activates my attack card. That block is kind of spooky. What is this? It's a status effect that I cannot check right now because I'm currently targeting you with an attack, but I can't stop targeting with an attack. I don't want the status effect. You can have your block. What is that? Predicted. Apply prophecy to Umbraxas when casting this spell. Resummon all dead hands with increased max health and apply 0 power to both. Interesting. But if he's dead, he can't do that. This is also 3 more rain. I kind of forgot about that. So, let's see. Can't re-roll this one. The one just stays because it's this purple stays in my hand, deals damage to him, re-rolls into a new number. 5 is a little icky, but like this 5 will turn that into a 1. I can stop that from doing that. I'm actually super down for doing this. Let's just go ahead and turn this. Dang it! It's random. It was unenchanted in the first place as well. Anyway, reroll that. Give me with a 4. You'll love to see that. Let's put more poison on the boss. That'll keep doing its thing. This 5 is still also double quality. This is cute. Using another Wave Keeper, relevant anyway. Currently taking 2 damage, but I won't be. Maybe I just turn this 5 actually into a Stygian die. I have more die. I just want to kill this. Yeah, you just stay in my hand, it's fine. Ascension basketball. Right, yeah, you know what? You might be onto something. I could use one of these. We'll do 20. It actually kills the other hand as well. It makes much more sense. No hands for you. Roll into a 6 for AoE, and the poison definitely finishes them. Because we rolled a 6 and we had rain, it went here, and then we can use the last charge as well to do maximum damage with that. Now do 6 less damage this turn, but He does go ahead and auto revive every time. I see how it is. Okay, I have more poison on you for free. Also, kill both your hands. I want to kill both your hands. You have a lot of things that just go ahead and get activated, which is generally powerful. Like it, I like it. So I could put a 4 in here and get a 5 and a 6. Wouldn't mind saving that for next turn, because next turn I'll have less charges and things, but at the same time I don't think that matters too much. I would like to fill this up again, but how will I be doing that? You know what? Just give me that. Turn this into a 2. That's fine. A 6 does AoE damage. This gained an extra charge this turn. That's fine. I can reroll all my die. Yeah. Let's go put a 5 in here. A 4 in there. Reroll the other 4. Roll a 6, do some damage. Sadly, you didn't roll. Like, if this was the purples were like opposite here, I could be able to use that to activate Eye of the Storm. But no. Let's see. We're taking 12 damage. That's not great, but I kind of want to save the dodge for when they do way more damage. These damages are relatively small after all. I want to use this 5, turn the 3 into a 1, that's fine. Hold on to more die. I think that's the safe way to play it. And I'll put the 5 into... Oh, I can roll this into a bigger number as well, maybe. I want to do that first? No, I don't want to do that first. Let's put a 5 in here and just prep for next turn. I think we can, yeah, fuck you too. But you gotta keep doing that, huh? We put 2 1s in here and I start gaining a power every turn. I don't think I really care. I just want to hold on to more. We can use this next turn to get an extra charge back to somewhere. It'll be fine. But yeah, like using these dodges for 10 damage. Surely we can use dodges on way spookier stuff. So they've predicted me using more Stygian stuff. Apply a prophecy. We summon all that. Yeah. But he already has one. But if I just don't use this, he won't gain a new stack of that. Fine, maybe. Throw a 4 into the flourish, see what it recharges. So gain 2 6s, love to see that. We can gain a bunch of rain, I like the sound of that too. We're applying for 6 week again, it's kind of, you know, give me all the rain. I can charge all the other stuff for relatively free. Let's turn this 2 into a 5. Sure. We're not dead to poison actually, but you're dead to Stygian rolls anyway. Sure. Kill the other hand because it reduces damage to our face. I do like having my face take less damage. I'm totally down for putting 11 in here to reroll all my die. And by doing so, activate some more stuff. Yeah. I can totally, I don't care about giving him predicted, I think. I just want to have an extra Stygian. That is fine. So go ahead and reroll what we got. Those are some pretty shitty rolls. But, you know, I get to activate stuff. You can go die. Oh, but I can like multiple times activate that on. Let's play Dice Poker in The Witcher. Dice Poker? That play game I went. Let's just go ahead and use the Rising Torrent one last time, I guess. This card is gonna remove anyway, and -1 is like, whatever. Still have one more rain on us, 9 damage is fine. I actually did need the one to kill the hand. Casts are a thing, you're not wrong. However, they don't do anything for me now. I guess I should maybe redo the turn. Because, yeah, I do have casts, and I am literally not killing that hand right now, and that bothers me. He'll die if I just cast? Alright, because I reroll them. That's fine. Yeah, you're entirely correct. Never mind. That's good enough, and we can see to save the things and not have to worry about nothing. Hit all the 6s at that? Yeah, never mind. You're so much smarter than I am. Bomb. And done. Why does that not work? Sure. So, yeah, I did kind of completely forget about those casts. So, do I have 2 3s? Yes, I do. Let's just use this 3 and the 6. And do I want to use this more times this turn, actually? Because I'm not using the thing now from Concoction. I don't think that really is an us thing right now. But I want to activate this before I cast this, and then we roll 2 die, and that gets rained. 3 and a 2 is not all that impressive, but I do get one of these. We're Giga weakened this turn. Yeah. It's a lot of block. Applying 20 block to another random enemy. Every turn, it's actually neat. Yeah. So... increase that spell's damage and block by X until next cast. So this is pretty good to put in the Grasp Blow. Makes the next one more powerful too. I get to get a bigger card. Yeah, I could have sworn those cards would get bigger at some point. Put this 2 in here as well. There you go. We auto-activate this. Let's just keep going for the back. Let's re-roll the other dice we currently have. Oh wait, no, I have 2 3s again right now for more rain. But I kind of also want to gain block from this though. Let's just put 2 5s in there and see what the rerolls become for me. Let's see. More poison for you. That sounds fine. Would you kill the beastie? No, I don't think so. And you're masked up. Got 2 more 5s for another Wavekeeper. Use a 6 first somewhere. Put that in the Flourish. But it's kind of a wait. Like I maybe just put it in the Torrent so that the Torrent does 6 more damage on the next attack as well. That makes more sense. Actually use one of the 5s on the Flourish to also own more cards. Yeah, let's do this. You can die from me just rolling 6s. Put a 5 in the Wavekeeper already. Put a 5 in here, turns that 2 into a 1. But we get a 5 and a 6. 6 got an extra use. But I'm here for the rerolls and one more block. Well, the extra block doesn't really matter all that much. The rolls do. No, not that much. Let's just use this 1 to get the extra value out. And him not getting that amount of block is definitely relevant. Let's finish him off even if it's gross overkill. Let's do it. It's also 50 damage for you losing a hand, I suppose. Sure. It's a lot of twos. Let's go ahead and throw. Do we get this? Just keeps resummoning his hands forever, no matter what I do. Essentially, yeah. Let's turn this 2 into a not vexing card. Another 3. Oh, there's just one minor issue. That's my I got a bunch of 1s, man. At least you're a 5. That 5 went over there. That's nice. Yeah, I'll use this to then generate 2 6s. That's quite nice. It's also big AoEs. Poisonous Bow gets activated. Rising Torrent gets activated. Using Murderable. I think I'll just stick these 2. Or do I turn them into even more of these? Honestly, give me more of those. I do have flip 3, but I don't want to flip my... I flip random 3s, man. Let me enjoy my random 3s. And you're gonna die to Stygian stuff. We go hit you some more. I am taking some damage. If I do use a flip right now, I won't be able to gain a concoction next turn, which means I won't be able to like get like some big value out next turn, which I think is also going to be very relevant. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on to these 2. I really want to save the mana here. And I guess we can put 2 points into you, that's fine. It's fine. Sure. 4 damage, that is not the end of the world at all. Oh, 1 sec. I gotta do a quick be right back, sees. So, anyway, where are we exactly, though? I know, right, Darren Bacon Thief, but he must die. I must shoot hoops. Let's see. I would probably like to throw my 6 at the Wavekeeper. Yeah, that's gonna be great. A lot of block. 17 block. Could have been better. I totally should have done this first, but I could have rolled my 6. Also, wouldn't mind not rolling this into a 6. Yeah. So let's just do that. Get that guy in the back to die, definitely. And I'll go cast this now, I suppose. Yeah, no, let's turn this into a 2. Didn't even get a 1 out of it. These 3s are also perfect for that. I'll use 1-3. Do not flip it. You die. And then we can like use this a bunch more times if we really want to. Which I can see myself wanting to. Kill his other hand. So use a 4 on that. Tells me I'm gonna go be very low on cards now. On dice, I mean. The concoction is going hard. Yeah. Looks good to me. Why dodge when you can just not dodge? Wait, if I dodge this attack, I'd probably dodge the weak as well, right? That's definitely not irrelevant. We can get the kill next turn. Not with this few dice, probably, though. Yeah, let's kill him in like 2 turns when we can get 2 more die. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage you got there. The fact that you got Vex is a little icky. Let's go ahead and throw out that Eye of the Storm. Yeah, just throw out the Eye of the Storm. Who's that? 3, that's 3. Doesn't really matter which second 3. Only 2 cards we're eyeing though. That's why I'm getting technically more value. By slapping more numbers into these. I think just hit the boss from this point on. So now we dodge. That sounds like a plan. Dodge, you still do one of these because we can. Or 5 on that is cute, but I don't have that many cards in hand for that. Take 10 damage. Next turn we finish this. I really like the sound of that. Could go a roll 1 5/6. Get more rain quality as well, instead of that accidentally being low quality rolls. I do have a 6 I can use still. Like I can get a 5 and 6 out of that too. 2 dice is better than 1, but I get quite a lot of value right now. Can get some poison. But this counts double for that. That's a different effect. This one was make blocks and attacks do more damage. Never mind. I would have preferred to keep that stitch in. But at the same time, no. Big, huge oops. I misinterpreted a move. That's not gonna end well. So, with a little bit of extra RNG, it is only 1 per turn, the RNG. Let's see. Throw the 6 in here. I don't. We'll have. No, I'll have the same amount of stitch in. Like, well, I don't get to keep the 3 for real anyway. Sure, just do it. But I can use this quite well the next turn, actually, true. Because it's easy to use. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, pretty sad wave rolls for the rain. Ah well. Love me some sixes. 2 6s get vexed. Very well. I'll roll 2 more die. Those are the saddest small dies I've ever seen. It's okay though. You can turn this into a 5. That's quite nice. Can I get my hands on the second 2 right now? Second 3? Not really. Put a 5 in there. Don't bother with the 3. Yeah, I just put a 5 in there. I definitely have enough block for the turn if I need it. But I can see myself doing some murder right now too. More rolls. Roll hit more 3. You have 27. I'm not weakened this turn. I use 2 2s here. I can use thing there too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just kill it with Torrent. Final boss? I am assuming so, and I think it's a safe assumption. I don't need these 6s to be 6s right now anyway, so you know what? How about you give me some concoction so I can use the Torrent even more often? And just shoot. Just, why would I stop shooting? Yeah. Ooh. Tides of fate shift, revealing unseen depths, yet something remains obscured, waiting beneath the surface. This is no true victory, only a step into your descent. Okay, so show me the heart. Where is it? Perfect kill. Beating the lead without taking damage. Oh, let's see. Kill the heart of the forest? No, I didn't. Oh, this is the first boss, right? I'm gonna run with Lapis. Sure. Well, pretty good first run, I suppose. Spell can be used in future runs. Chemical reaction. Didn't we? No, we just saw a different one. Kill 15 people with poison. Remove X poison. Apply 3 weak per poison. Damn. Okay. That's a lot of weak. For every 3 countdown spells cast, plus 1 charge to leftmost spell. I guess. Get 3 barrier, receive 2 curse. So I get 3 guaranteed block at each turn, but 2 of my starting hand dice are 1s. That's kind of a little spooky. I can probably get some use out of that regardless. Level 2. So he has like mana inversion. Yeah. I maybe he has like different starting loadouts. Is that what this is? If odd, gain power. If even, gain X block. Oh no, that's Fury. That's just for 1 attack. Let's see. And we now can play Hazel. Sure. Locked. Descent stages, the ever-changing. Oh, this is Ascension, I assume. Sure. Oh, I haven't played you yet. Oh yeah, and there are, of course, like, there are just 4 characters. That's why the 4 elements we could choose in that one thing. What does this mean? Oh, a newsletter or whatever.
How can I help?
How can you help? That is the question. Yeah, send me. Each act choose a mutator. And yeah, you do have different starts. I see. Do they combine the Captain Planet? Probably. Makes sense to me. You also have different starting artifacts that you can choose. Start a battle 2 days, minus 33% damage. Ooh. For 2 turns, then I assume? Or is it minus 66% on turn 1? Yeah. Okay, return. The dice I throw in here with +1 on it. Deal X to +1 to the guy in front. I see. Very well. My waifu currently, those are the only options I have for waifu, so yeah. Start, everybody gains a dodge, but I do gain an extra common spell. During normal battles, they are slightly tankier. All enemies have +4 power on turn 5. Yeah, no, they can be slightly tankier. I'm not too afraid of that. Do we see any cool nodes we want to go through? No way to get like 2 elites somehow. It'd be pretty funny if we could. Any chests? There's a chest all the way on the left. Going through some fights. I do like relics. Relics do seem quite nice. So, gains more power each turn. Let's see. I want to hit him with evens right now because he's not hitting me, so we turn this into a 6 and hit him for 7. Turn this into a 4, hit him for 5. Turn this into a 4, hit him for 5. Not bad, not bad. You're hitting me for 4? Who cares? Well, fine, I'll care a little. Here, I'll turn this into a 4 block. No, wait, this is not +1. I mean, I'll heal a little after the final boss anyway. Final boss. Zone boss. What if I just hit him for 2? That wouldn't have done stuff. I'm shown on the right. Oh, yeah. Sure. It's alright. Anyway, you're dead. We can keep tabs on what we made our enemies gain. So, throw a 6 in there, gain 6 block, also gain a blessing. The next die we roll is increased by 2. That sounds quite good since we have easy access to 6s, at least it felt like that just now. Total of 6, gain 5 block. If I roll a 6, this gets automatically count down. Interesting. Doesn't seem crazy. Random other spell gets count down if you activate this, or this just really starts activating itself. Interesting. What does this upgrade do? A second blessing for more bigger die, or I throw 2 6s in here, I get a die back as well. That is not bad. I kind of like the sound of that. Let's see. Gain 4 block. If I throw a 6 in here, +2 to a random die that I already own. Turn into +3 or have 6 block. So there's also another just dump 6s in there. Makes it easier to become more 6s as well. I kind of like the blessing the most, though, I think. Yeah, like if I throw one over here, I'm assuming the blessing works. It could be wrong, though. This is the actual Yahtzee character. That don't seem like it, yeah. So, you are igniting my stuff. So if I use an item with that, we cringe. But you need to die first, but you're kind of squishy. I'm gonna turn this into a 6 to see what happens in general. Have to block. Roll this. Okay, this for next turn's rolls. Well. Oh, she can only hit the front character as well. That's actually kind of crazy. So every time I deal damage this turn, I turned into more stuff. That is cool, but I would have preferred to keep the 6. So you are gaining power. Let's just bless ourselves for next turn. And I mean, we got enough block. Hey, I keep forgetting this also gives me 6 block, which I say kind of nice. So, we need to do some murder. It's, this is also my biggest block. Kinda needs its upgrade, huh? I need to kill that front guy. Can't really take this much damage though. I'll gain my 6, but I'll take plenty of damage from the other attacks. I don't like it, but I was too defensive to start off with. And it's coming back to punish us. Overflow's a little cuter. Sadly though, I have so many odds now. Oh, I should have just put the 6 in there first so I didn't take damage from this. And now I'm just taking damage from it. If I put both of these into 4, then we do kill him because it's +1. Okay. Give me the block. Just fully ignite me. Ow. It's okay though. And now it stays a 6. Love to see that. We can block for enough. We do 8 damage actually. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. But I just put this in there twice. Perfect. For some reason, I wasn't gonna throw 2 3s in there in my brain, but it needs the evens, not the odds, just silly. My relic? The relic that we start with is that enemies do 66% less damage on turn. Cute. Let's see, we can make him work more in countdown, sure. Gleaming Force, you look kind of familiar. But you're not quite the same. So, as long as I put a 3 or higher in there, do 4 damage, but I also gain Blessing. That's pretty nice. Like I'm pretty sure Blessing is also our way to gain more dice with that overrolling. Ooh. I can gain extra dice from this upgrade as well. That does seem quite nice, and it's like kind of a similar attack card. Like if I throw a 3 in here, it is also a +1 attack. Gain a power that's +1 damage for the rest of the fight. Every time I gain Blessing, cast this spell. Wait, that sounds like a crazy upgrade right now. It's Outred says as cast. Orphan dice, yeah. Let's see. Technically 18 damage. I use it twice in 1 turn. It's a little icky. Like these 2 would actually go so crazy together. I think I'd rather have this one first because that's a common. And there might be more things than say cast a spell like. It's the front door if we take. Oh, okay. Let's see what you're saying. I want that. Give me a card upgrade. Roll a 2. Say you roll a 1. How does he do it? Like Blessing 2 sounds crazy. Just dump all my stuff in here, gain an extra roll that turn right away. Throw 2 6s in here, get a new card die as well. That's a little unlikely. Making this go to 2 is also crazy. We can make them persistent or make other spells more playable. You just have like barely any spells on your board. Sure, it just goes to 2 every time. But don't think that's something we need to roll right now, or more blessed shenanigans. The fact that, like, I roll an extra die, but that die then gives more stuff to the next die as well. But I might not have a next die if I put all of my starting die into this. Actually, let's go, like, use this twice. And get a shit ton of blessing so we can use other cards as well. I like that. Using more cards probably better there. Unless we're infected, but don't worry about that part. Let's see, on turn 1, gain 1 block. Oh no, turn 2 I gain 1 block. Extra every time I gain block. It might not be too bad. For every 3 we roll a 1. But for every 3 threes we roll, I will. Okay, yeah, never mind. That is still quite good though. Every 3rd turn, get a bonus die. That's also not nothing. I can see myself doing a lot of 3ing to get into this right now. I'm kind of down, but getting a 1 specifically is not particularly relevant for us currently though. Make a 2 or 3, does it get you a 1? That sounds like it. The bonus rolls don't use the bless though. That's actually a good point. Like, this is not actually a roll. It just turns them. They return, not roll. The other one was rolling. So I guess it's like not that good. Let's get a free extra thingy on turn 3. Every 3rd turn, like an extra die is still very good. So what are you doing? Okay. Gaining 2 reckoning. When a spell is depleted, gain power. So we want to avoid depleting spells then. Let's go ahead and get us one of these. And we want to activate that again for sure. If I use regrowth on this, it gets me a 1. Can turn that into 3. And I'm super blessed. And instead of getting +1 more blessing, I'd rather just do it. Oh. So every die we roll gets 1 of the blessings? Sure. So we want to avoid depleting stuff now? No. He was gaining himself that +1 power as his effect for that turn. Now I need to stop depleting stuff. Now he's not gaining. Only now, from now on, he starts gaining power. You have the first turn to do shenanigans. I want some of this. Take one of these. I'll gain some block. I already have all the block. But at the same time, I don't want to deplete. I might as well just change anything. So 3 into that. You're infecting me. So then it becomes harder to use other cards, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and do some of these. Do that again. I'm kind of down for just doing even more damage right now and try to kill him next turn. So I don't take the infection damage either. What are you making for dinner? I have no idea. That was not the best roll we've had so far. Okay, maybe we don't kill him right now. Go ahead and do one of these. Let's get enough block. Maybe give him one more empowered. No, I need to take damage again. Oh, I don't take damage again. Let's just get one more blessing going for my next turn's draws. Wait, I do take 2 damage. My math was correct. When did my brain decide that the math was that was correct? Was like accidentally wrong after all. Don't worry about it. 5, 5, 7. We're monopoly. But he's just infecting me right now, so you know what? That's fine. You can go be dead then. See ya. Positive. Yes. In every sense of the word, for sure. Kill shot, deal 4 damage. If they are at 50% or below, I heal for... Oh no, wait, I do 6 more damage. Never mind. That's their hard. Yeah. Like that's such a classic. I can't believe you would actually pull that one out. So I just were like, yeah, I'm gonna go double down on it, and you're like, oh yeah, no, it's just a classic. Let's see, gain power but receive drain. Lose a power for each stack. At the end of the turn, then remove all drain. So I just get to keep this power for 1 turn. So a fury is for your next attack. This would still be an entire turn's buff. I mean, just throwing a 1 in here sounds like it's pretty good. I don't know why you would make that even easier. Why you would want to throw 6s in here. Oh, right, because it's gain X. Let's see. Start of battle, gain 1 power. Just for having this equipped, am I gaining 1 power? Because how can I put a in here before the battle starts after all? Huh. 3 power does seem kind of nice. It's quite nice indeed. At half HP, do 14 damage per 4. Pretty good as well. 2? You do need to get him to half first. I feel like that's kind of like redundant. You already have a good way to get him to half. Yeah, I need to see if this way of reading it is correct. Over the classic block card, I suppose. A shard. Oh, the X versus block is cute. I think a second power is also kind of cute. If I have 2 6s, I can gain 1 card back. That's a lot of block. I can see this also being disenchanted later, and so I can just reclaim it again. For now, we just have this power. I think so. Maybe we should have checked the shop first, though. Buy an artifact, or... Pox doesn't seem that spicy, but I can use repeat in order to make this card happen again. That's cute. What about the inside? I'm never leading anything. Dark Star, auto cast on attack. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. So, but it becomes, I can turn it into on defense, do 5 damage, or just forever as long as I have more die. Well, I don't have crazy amounts of die right now, but that does look like a kind of a crazy card. I think artifacts in general is still more powerful though. It's also really good as a 3 power, free power. You're so right. That's kind of a crazy card. Let's do the random 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Yeah. Also gonna insight, foresight, or potency later. In really long fights, this seems quite good. The Flourish was cool last time as well. Feels like it's a little less exciting for us right now. Zap is cute, but a little whatever. And use blessings to make this hit harder. Cute. Arksar is real cool though. So we use this twice pretty easily. It's technically also pretty easy to use. I kind of would like another slot then. Still not like, it's not like I'm very good at having many die. I'm taking an artifact. I need more die. Into thorns, do 2 counter damage. There's thorns in the game. Split random die in 2 every second turn. I have more die, but they are lower quality. Start of that battle do 20 damage. That is cute early game. Doesn't seem very powerful later. I did say I wanted more die. I'm just taking more die. And we'll be on our way. So what do you say you're doing? Flying 2 faded. 6 and 5 HP isn't very high. Let's see. Deal 6 damage, broken on the random spell. Cannot be cast until I throw an extra die on it. So, front guy is dead. Didn't sell 2 for star. I only have, well, I could have sold the second one. I don't think I can really use it very well, but yeah. It's a new game. Pretty cool so far, too. Can go kill this. Gonna break one of my cards, it's fine. But yeah, I literally do have power start a battle for having a card in my hand. That's actually crazy. Guess I'll just gain 4 block. Not quite enough, but I can increase it by more than that. Alright, takes us 6 damage and do another Gleaning Force. So I can have more stuff next turn. I ain't afraid of next turn. Oscar's Bell down. OSI becomes Ether each turn. After I've already played 500 cards? The hell? So I have to dump a card, a die into there in order to unlock it. Yeah. Quite capable of doing that right now. 4 times 2, you know what? Sure. We turn this into a 6 as well. Because we use this twice, we roll a new die. It gets blessed, so it's at least not a 1, but it was a 1. I saw it being a 1. We're doing 8 damage, I don't mind. What is that? Use 25 blessing, gain 5 blessing, roll a new die. After getting to 10, sure, that's pretty good. It actually doesn't like, that's a lot of potential blessing there. I have enough block anyway, so I guess I'll turn you even to do more damage with. Yeah, now we're starting to get some larger total numbers in here. Love to see that. So, turn you. There's no reason. There's a reason. It's for next turn. It's for next turn. There are 3s in here. We have a bunch of evens for this. And then he's dead next turn. And we have so much blessing. Die. Good. That's pretty nice. Apply 5 weak to all enemies. It's very nice in an emergency for sure. What other card do we have here? Gain 8 block, -2 to random other countdowns. I have no countdowns currently. I have 1 Gleaning Force. 8 for 8 is like fine, and then counting for 2 somewhere else Counting for 5 somewhere else. If I use it twice in one turn, I can gain 3 blessing. I don't know about that one. But a 3 in here instead of in the other place. The last spell was a utility spell, gain 4 block as well. So how many utility spells do I have? 1 attack, block, attack. Yeah. Deal X damage. If I throw a 2 in here, I gain 3 block as well. That plus 3 damage, so it's a 5-3 in general. That's cute. Can just give this 6 slots and then I guess just keep like throwing 2s in here to have enough block while you're attacking. Well, I'll grab the totem and play the totem. I don't know about that. Like, I'm keeping this. I would like a second attack card. This is my real block card and gets me more cards too, and this helps me actually play all of them, so yeah. Take the heal. Now I'll take max HP. Mother of Flames. Earth should be pretty good versus that. You just like bury it. Burying fire is pretty good. Someone's reinforcements. Don't say. Well, go ahead and get myself a blessing. Honestly, maybe I put the 6 in here. We are kind of grass, I'll give you that. Yeah, let's actually just get larger amounts of blessing because I don't need to block anyway and I can't generate another die right now. Turn this into a 3, throw that in there. Turn this into an even. Ooh, teeny amount of damage, but it's something. Sure. Here, cash. So, all of those are big. You're big too. It's split. I don't mind. Apply 5 block to all other enemies. I can use 2 of these attacks on one of these. I'm gonna kill that, but I have trouble hitting further than you. But let's go kill at least one of these. Let's just use a 4 for that. And I wouldn't mind drawing another die. Stay blessed. That could be better. I literally don't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to roll another die out of that often, but it's not. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't worry about it. We're very blessed. It'll be fine. Let's see. I wouldn't mind murdering you. Overflow to 6 so I can stuff. No bacon. Oh, no cash. I do want some block here or summoning again. Maybe I just don't kill you this turn. Yeah, that sounds fine. I got enough block anyway. Give me all the block. And I would like to keep the blessings up. Gonna hit the boss. Nah, I can hit you once. But I definitely should be keeping the blessings up. Yeah, like if you're summoning 2 new guys anyway, I'd rather have that guy just live if I'm not taking damage right now anyway. I can make 2 things get manifold so that they are better at activating specifically discard right now. A card with like a number that you just need to fill up in total. Or make all of them do 5 less damage flat. Also, I guess we're not getting this is going right now. That would take 4 damage for activating that. I don't want that. Also works with the X die. Oh yeah, this is an X, so we would gain 8 block. That is cute. I could use it right now actually. Let's just get more blessed. Get at least rid of one of those. Ready for the next one too. And use this on these two, then I have enough block. And then also hit hard. Yeah, you know what, I like the sound of that. So I have exactly enough block. Use this 3 times on you. Do a bunch of damage while we're at it. Sure. I know, right, Cash? Even though we're not even adding stuff, it's just too much stuff. So, I will definitely be murdering you. What is it that you claim you're doing? Applying soul detonation on another random enemy? I assume I get a chance to kill him then. Your question was useful? It was. Legitimately so. Let's use the 6 over there. It overflows. Use this 3. Let's take you for a little. Can only hit the front with this other attack anyway. Turn this into another 6. Really need more blessings right now. We got enough block anyway. Do some murdering. Countdown. You have 6 blessings, so put 6 into a countdown spell. You get 12. No, so blessing is when I gain a die in my hand. So at the start of mostly now from starting a round, I roll 3 die. All 3 of those die are increased by 2 because I have more than 3 blessings. If I have a 6 or 5 and they gain 2, they'll split up into a total of 7 or 8. It doesn't do anything with countdown at all. It just activates my die. Well, makes them more or less. Well, more. Okay, you definitely need to not be doing that. I wouldn't mind going for some of this right now. A little greedy, but not greedy enough. Yeah, like I don't get punished for doing it. I have enough block. We'll put that 4 in there to shoot you. Let's put this 5 in here to shoot you as well. And we have enough blocks, so we'll just shoot you with what I can. I can only throw evens in there after all. Yeah, it's front loading on rolls, exactly. But it's like I gain so much blessing that it's on all rolls forever. Only summoned 1. Any chance you're dead this turn? I would say no. Like I can do put this in there twice. Do 8, 16, 24. I literally do 34 damage. Well, in that case, I guess we're not doing that. Let's go murder your friend. Gain enough block to be fine. Still can do plenty of damage though. There's that. You can go ahead and die now. I ain't no pumpkin. I'm just a lady with a weird hat. Believe me. So, roll an extra die each turn, but everybody on my opponent's side does +1 damage. I'm underestimating the danger that poses. Each turn, one of my spells just giga murders myself. No, thank you. I get less die, but spells apply more buffs every time I buff myself. I do split die, draw more die from that. So I literally gain like this one extra time. Yep, I don't think I ever skip. I'm underestimating this. I don't think this is that bad. I'm not scared of this at all. Like a Toph cosplayer. No, she's not the Toph cosplayer. She's Toph from the play. Skipping boss relic, I know, right? This is illegal. Simply illegal. Let's see. 2 evens. Deal XX damage of 6. Also return to die. Ooh. Become AoE. Apply 2 poison. I can use it more than once. If I can just find more 6s to throw in there. Oh no, wait, that's not poison, that's daze. So I take less damage. Well, wow. Okay. Yeah, the daze. Yeah, daze is a little more powerful in general, probably. AoE is good as well, though. But using it twice, daze, and that seems like a really good card. Primal Craze, gain 1 power, also a drain, so I lose that power per block. Remove all blocks. So if I have a really big turn, I can do big stuff. Can make it easier to activate or keep the block. Kind of want to one-shot people with this anyway, but I'm currently not knowledgeable enough to know how I can get to a position where that's cool. U5 damage, gain block equal to unblocked damage. Make it easier or give it +5 damage. I'm gonna go for number 1. And then put 2 6s in here. You know what also wants 2 6s? That thing. Now this is also all of my block currently. But I do have other things doing damage now, so I guess I don't really need Earth Spike. And instead I can throw out the totem in there. Maybe bring Bulwark back. Totem is put a total of 8 in there, and there's quite a lot more. Maybe it's just like this kind of does need an upgrade. But if I were to upgrade this, I'd be able to use this, and every time I use that, I activate that essentially. And that is cute. I can disenchant this to get my upgrade back. But if I upgrade this, I can daze or make this AoE. Now, we know that the final boss likes being AoE'd. It's actually an AoE that final boss that has multiple targets, which is very nice. It's just single targeting people down is also very nice. You do again. Don't worry about it. I will first make this strong, maybe get that in later. Yeah. Stop disenchanting right away. Make this murder people. So we have to get another mutator. Get a common extra spell, but during boss battles, enemies start with 2 power. Yeah. Elite enemies have +1 power. Yeah. All enemies have 4 power on turn 5. My fights aren't short. I'll make elites gain a power. I'm not afraid. I'm grossly underestimating the value of that. I would like to fight an elite and get this thing over there. Sounds cool. Get too power hungry now for a 3-eyed mouse. While passing through a quiet glade, you hear faint squeaking and spot a small trembling mouse. At first glance, it seems ordinary. Until it looks up at you, you notice an extra glowing 3rd eye on its forehead. The mouse squeaks softly, its gaze oddly intelligent. It scurries towards your feet as if seeking protection. Bring the mouse with us. On turn 2, we draw an extra die next turn. Sure. Eat it. Heal for 21. No! Cleanse the mouse of its curse. Gain a shard, though. I'm very interested in a shard. You know, give me the shard. I will help the mouse. Because that means I can totally play this. Yeah. Gonna be great. And then get me to that elite. Repulsion. You two are quite repulsive, so it makes sense that you have the repulsion effect. So what do we have here? Repulsion. What do you do? Every time I cast a spell, this enemy receives weak. So more spells, they are weaker. I like the sound of that. But I gave him a power. They are also dazed, so they are doing 32% less damage currently. So we can make a second 6 by throwing that in there. Yeah, sure. So cast this again, cast that again. Put 2 6s in here. Murder Frontman because he's easier to hit. Get our 6s back, so we do that again. We gain some block. We get to activate this for free. It's not like I'm taking damage right now. So I'm just gonna set this up at 1 and only need 1 more thing in there. That sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe we got some pretty strong stuff going on over here. So we'll turn these 2 into 6s. Yep, put some 6s in there. Just finish them off. So 6s, like this is the like this card reads crazy and is currently being crazy. So that activates that for free anyway. I mean, that's still the case. And I'm gonna just need like more cards now to use. Yeah. I suppose so. Oh. That is one hell of a power up after a boss. Holy. Three marked plus 50% damage received. Yeah, I'll go murder people even more. Oh no, compiler. Hey, you better not have seen him here. How to see him here? There's many here. I saved you. Saying exclamation mark no ads. Deal 5 damage 3 times to random enemies. 4 times. Every time we roll a 6, this counts itself down slightly. Does steal from my blessed card though. I don't know about that. For the 6 in here, put a random +2 somewhere. Gain X block. Return it with -3. So return it with -1. Sure. Every time we gain blessing, you can use this again. I'll bring this with me. It will allow me to use a lot of cards after all. Yeah. Right now we need something where we can really dump some cards in. So at the same time though, do I really need all that block if I'm also weakening them? And yeah, maybe it's just the Earth Spider comes back in actually. What you got for me, buddy? How's Rogan today? It's going quite well. Ooh. A reskin, so he must do something different. What's that effect you're doing to me? Malediction. Take 5 damage, then add 5 more malediction. You're like, don't. Anyway, I see a 6. I see another 6. Which means we have 2 6. Which means we can go put them in there, make you forever be dazed. Also do that again. Put 8 in there in order to shoot you and also gain block. And why wouldn't I be doing that, even though it's like irrelevant because he's not attacking? But all of our incoming cards are very large. Love to see it. Start with 2 6s. Which? So we started with more murder. Very huge indeed. And then, we just do what we do. Yeah, overflow is a pretty fun mechanic. I have to agree with you on that one. Just turn this into 2 other ones. We have exactly 8 to throw in there again. And, I mean, I can play more cards, but they don't do anything. Well, they don't do nothing. Crazy. Ooh. Oh, thank God it was 3rd turn. I drew an extra one. I could have split it wrong as well, though. It's okay, though. We got 2 6s. We're pretty likely to have 2 6s at all times. So it's all good. It's nothing to worry about. You thought you had some block? No, you don't. Imagine having some block. Oh. This. If I can find, like, a rune to give this more uses, that'd be sick. So, not a whole lot of thought left into this build now, though, because just have a very linear line of very powerful bullshit. Love to see it. So, by regen, won't be needing that. Let's see, if I put 4 in here, I can gain 3 blessing, also a vexed. I can't see a real, like, I'm permanently blessed already, so who asked? Hurl monolith deal 20 damage after I put 15 in there and apply it to days. Every time I roll 6, get a 1 there. Blessing, yeah. 5s are 10s actually. 5s are 15s. Yeah, 15 is a lot of points to throw in there. Like, you really want this to make that happy. We can definitely make this happen. But I need to, like, open up a slot. Big damage, though, but I really don't need it. It's worth more to disenchant, though. Oh. But yeah, I need to open up a slot. I guess I can dump everything in here instead of just using more of it. Easier to dump in there as well, and because this one only takes evens, so I guess I'll play it. Give me more artifacts. Artifacts are cool too. Let's see. Each turn, we have an extra charge on a random spell. That could go really hard. Like an extra charge on this, that. Honestly, like minus this. We still want to keep this though, so like, you know, cats. I think it becomes minus because I'll be able to use all my cards enough times anyway if I do that. Every time I roll a 4, I interact with a countdown spell. That's nice. I don't really need +2 blessing. 4 rolls are cute, but now I'll take an extra thingy, and I'm actually just gonna like regret unlocking that slot. So what you got for me? Apply the 2 target units, so that includes me and them, because you gain a power. No wait, Death Pact. Until the end of the turn, when losing health from an attack, remove an equal amount of health from other units with Death Pact. So If I take damage, they take damage too. It doesn't like go back onto yourself as well, right? Can I link two enemies? That is also like, if you could do that, then this is like super OP, right? So at the end of the turn, losing health from an attack. It has to work on enemies. Like, that seems so powerful. Like, way more powerful than gain 1 fortify every 4 turns. Like, huh? I'll just pick it up. It's like just two targets. Chapel again? What do you mean we're here again? Other foes. Enemies start with 1 nullify. Negate the next debuff. They negate the next debuff. They ignore my starting days, but I reapply days like crazy. So I really don't mind. Take a rune. Cannot be cast with numbers. So we can make something have like 1 auto cast. Pretty alright for this. 15 and 20 damage for free. -1 use plus 8 damage. Oh my. So that can make any number kind of large. That's not bad. -2 cost. I can put 1s in here. I can just put the 6s in here individually. Actually, that also sounds odd. Like, I just put 6s in there. I play this for now. When I find something better to dump my end of fight stuff into. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. So, we have here. So you don't have that daze on ya. Gotta go kill the guy in 3rd so he doesn't do the silly. What do you think you're doing right now, game? I can always cast the Deathlink, but I definitely also want to increase power. These don't really help me. I can only generate 1/6. Devastating. How about I just use the Gleaming Force and I can redo the turn, but does that actually... Wait a second. I can do that after I make a move. I wonder if that rerolls my... I don't think so. No, it does not. Rerolls other things, but not that. Oh, every 3rd turn actually persists throughout fight, so I get an extra die next turn. But yeah, looks like it's gonna hurt to use one of my cards next turn. I just need to do this earlier then, I guess. I can already put a 6 in here for next turn. That's something that... Let's take 3 damage, I don't mind. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this in here. Put a 2 and a 1 in there. Have Blessing. Thank you for that. Gain 2 block. Get closer to using this. Oh wait, he's not even doing damage, he's just gaining power. Yeah, I guess I'll put 2 1s in here. So, he's not actually igniting me. On death. Oh, if I kill him, then he ignites the crap out of me and increase the amount of ignite, but he does increases his damage as well, so yeah. Both of these ignite me when I hit them right now, though. That's kind of rude. actually incredibly rude. We always cast this. And you? Gonna die. But yeah, you literally put, like, you just give all every 2 turns, or if you want to every turn, you can make an attack AoE. That's so crazy. So powerful. Let's go ahead and gain some block bursts before we are ignited. The amount of 6s we have, that's fine. This keeps going to the monolith. Yeah, I really do want to replace that, but I guess it's fine. So we hit you directly. You don't ignite me because I didn't actually hit you. But you're gonna ignite me now. Before we do that, let's put another 4 in here. So don't use this. If I put a totem in there, like this in there, it might use that. It only does 6 damage, and I gain 8 armor from this, so it's always positive. And then I do big damage. This guy seems pretty murderable. Ignited this even more. I don't think that's what you wanted to ignite. Let's overflow this. Could have been better, but hey. Have 3. Let's kill that guy. Yeah, it can be a little ignited. So, a lot of 6s. You're gonna burn me every time I target you properly. I'm gonna do it, and you're not gonna target something silly. Actually, no. No. We do use 1 totem. That's fine. Go ahead and do one of these. Oh! And I'll take 4 damage out of your way. Okay, I'm not using that one anymore anyway. Dang it. We don't have another attack to do. No, we don't have quite enough to make that happen. But we don't take damage anymore. I could have used it again. Oh shit! I forgot about the enchanting effigy for there to be a chance for that to happen, and I just completely ignored that that could be real. So I can put this on myself as well, and that doesn't sound like a good idea. Not right now, at least. So, an already ruined item? What's the rune? When you're depleted, roll a wounded die. So you gain an extra die, but it's a die that'll do damage to you when we use it. You spend blessing to make this hit harder as well, and it does get fairly easily activated. It's just the part where I'm self-damaging could be icky, but it's also more die. Let's see. Deal X -1 to a random spell. If we use this 3 times, we get a 5 or a 6. It's easier said than done. Do -3 on some usable item, which is also cute for that thing. It's not like it's like it has infinite. All there. But I'm kind of down for this ruined thingy. Put this over this. Yeah. Need more max HP. Sure. Again, there's 2 stars. Altogether, they make a star, I suppose. They look pretty cool. I like them. So, Go ahead and add 2 6s. Yeah. We can use it a 3rd time. Oh my god. Go ahead. And I guess I should make you days too for next turn. I mean, we'll be playing this for a couple of days from the feel of it. A good time. Some of this, and then you, some of that, you. Do I need more block? No, wait, you're actually igniting me now because you're also in defense mode, in debuff mode. Kind of forgot about that part. Probably fine. Probably. Go ahead and do one of these. Ooh, it's automatic that I use a blessing as well, but I only draw 3 real cards anyway, right? And we get it ready for next turn. Something like that. A huge fan of those targets. But this one is totally fine. That's actually the best target, what am I saying? I do want to cast this right now, so they both take that damage. And I want to just throw the 2 in here in order to deplete it slightly for fairly cheap. Let's do that. I don't know which one I hit. And we'll take 2 damage. And then do some other shenanigans. Totem isn't extra usable. You could get some more dazed on ya. Let's keep them all nice and dazed. In time. Got another card that also wounds us. That's fine. Plus we gain more block than we defend. Yeah. Very nice. This is also just gain 4 block for take 2 damage. Not like changes anything. Literally doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, like I like how they kind of fixed like you can't really make your deck bloated. You don't have to feel bad about gaining a card, because gaining a card is still also gain a little money, even if you don't want that card, you're forced to choose one. Well, I saw this game finally came out. I mean, that's the same with Lone Star. I also only realized that at the last second. But yeah, I do like type of genres. Am I not just linking them again? I wouldn't mind the +1 power as well, but I think linking for these two is actually just too crazy. Like this is such a strong ass power up. Hey, could you like not weaken me? I would very much prefer it if you didn't do that. Yeah, we'll be activating that. Shoot you, take 2 damage. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. Especially since you're not doing damage. So we're gonna draw 2 1s and hit her very soft next turn. And just the way it is, I suppose. But I'm turning those 1s into bigger ones anyway. I don't mind taking 2 damage. No, not at all. So let's go ahead and hit him some more. Yeah. I want this to be ready for next turn. No, next turn I'm too thingamajig for that. But don't worry about it. Just hit him some more right now. We have no reason to use you. It does destroy my blessing though. But I have 2 6s anyway. Just go ahead and connect that again. Just do it. Seems fine to me. So, and we got a pretty silly build going on here again, I believe. So, what I should do, move this to be like around here to make the putting in the 6s even faster. No bingo here though. Just murder. What you got for me? Roll an extra die for every 12 spells I cast. I also lose a die. Well, I do cast a lot of spells per turn, and the fact that it happens at random can mess with your... Or is this actually -1 draw of a die per turn? Like -1 roll per turn? Is that actually what it's saying? I don't think that's what it's saying. I think it's just -1. It gives me +1 every turn though. Odd turns, gotta get an odd dice. That is pretty odd. I don't really think I want Vex this time. I need 6s after all. But yeah, losing a 6 at random is a little icky. I think it might eat my 6s though. Yeah. I can just get an odd every other turn. I don't want to accidentally lose a 6 when I really need it. Gain a grow, gain a power every turn. Great place to buzz. A 2. To dump some die into, I suppose. Every time I get a 6, this gets faster. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Well, this one is ruined up though. Gain a thorns by owning it while having it in my selectable slots. Every time I use it, gain more block, so eventually just become immortal. Gives you a fortified start of combat. Yeah. This is pretty cool. If I can get even more die, and I already got myself an extra die, this could go kind of hard, I'd say. I don't know if I'm going to find 2 more upgrades, so. Just random 5s lying around. Steps are easier said than done. I'm already using something to get 6 specifically. Get a second fortify, but no longer generate any base block with this essentially, which is fine. Yeah, proliferate seems like it has like potentially a pretty good time. This can get so I have room for other stuff again. Like this giving me an extra die is just also really nice. And we do charge this pretty easily. If I upgrade it to also have this minus, I can see myself going for that. There's a little bit anti-synergy. I mean, it does a little bit of damage. It does spend the blessing though. We were kind of running out of blessing. Like it does, yeah, -1 blessing every time it activates. But I just forgot about that one turn where I actually ended up having 0. Let's see. Start a battle. 1 spell simply does not exist. Yeah, no. I'm not going to take 40 gold for that. When casting an attack spell, reduce its damage by 2 this turn. I am recasting a bunch though. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Next dice rolled becomes a 1 every time an enemy dies. I don't really mind that all that. So that's fine actually. I don't need to. So let's see. We can go over here or go to a shop. Really need more bonfires, though, do I? All this money though, and I can buy one of these type of things over at the shop too, and then some. Oh, there's a shop right here. I'll go to the shop right here. Let's see. 2 targets. Spell applies double status effects and as cast. Every time I use a potion, I get another thing on this. I can't say I care. Merge the dice we have here. Gain 4 block. But they didn't overflow. Like, if I put 2 5s in here, they could just turn back into 2 5s, and you can just get, like, 3 die. But if putting 2 1s in here makes it a 2, and it's, like, fine too. It's, like, alright. Gain 5, blessing, but I have kind of too much blessing right now anyway. But we also roll a new one. This could be as cool as the other one, to be honest. Proliferate. It's not really worth spending money on. Marking them all so they take 50% damage sounds pretty good. Start a combat, cast it. Also apply 2 weak, that ain't nothing. Gain 3 block, plus 3 to a random die. Spend 2 to gain power. I kind of like having the blessing though. Kind of really need the blessing. You know, just give me some artifacts. Artifacts are much cooler. First spell, applying block, also applies 5 fury. You can get 5 fury, makes my next attack like... It's each turn, so I use my 6s to do that one attack. I then move on to the card that gives me block. Like, I move on over here. Like, I do these, put that over there. Then this attack does more damage, and that's fine. Like, pretty okay. Up to 2 random dice persist between rounds. You don't say. Gain a power, receive a sap. Get less block, but I do more damage every time I do damage. Oh yeah, Prozo. That's why you read the title. There, you've been saved from ads now.
Embrace oblivion.
Yeah, I do like having a power. No, Prozac. That's what I do here. I'm taking that one. I think that'll do a lot more. So what's happening on this channel, Prozac, is that I'm running 22.5 minutes of ads per hour because that's the maximum that Twitch allows. It's the only way I can make money. I make enough money to be very far ahead on not doing that by gifting literally everybody who wants one a sub. All you gotta do is type ! no ads or mention that there's ads at all. And you're literally saved immediately. Last 15 minutes at night. What? You can just put it down for a second. Yeah. That's why there's ! no ads in the title. Every 10 spells cast gain 4 extra damage on the next attack. Fine. Weaker than the other one. Start a battle, they do 5 less damage. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about that. Every time I get a 5, gain 2 block. Does make me feel safer. Doesn't truly help me. I could just throw a roll out. But honestly, like, it does make me feel a lot safer. I think this can also be cool. Like, I can roll extra dice out of this as well, but do I really need to roll more dice out of this? Maybe I should have gone for the reroll, but I'm still thinking about this card, and I wouldn't be able to afford that. Gain 5 power. Wait, that sounds kind of crazy to use on the boss fight as well. This would eat, like, no. So this would be gain 2 blessing, draw 2 dice. They immediately use that blessing because of that. But yeah, that's fair. Maybe I just actually take this. That would make me go crazy versus the boss. Remarked would go crazy too. I don't need this regen anyway. Combat rude. Sing, which would be 7. Oh, that would literally get me. I'll use all of my blessing. Oh, I thought it was just a blessing from the card, but you know that makes sense too. You know, let's just bring to just afford another artifact. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Anyway, let's go get ourselves 2 6s, and then so I hit both of these once. What do you do? Can you reshape? Will reshape into a monstrosity. When reshaping, it heals for 25. Okay. Let's just daze them so they do less damage to me. Look at this next turn for an extra power as well. Maybe one of those. And just shoot. Maybe one of these. Proliferate a little. Might as well be a 3 instead. Do I need to block? No. Let me just throw that into the proliferate. And then next turn we can start gaining a power each turn. And do be something. So don't really look different. Oh, next turn. Interesting. I'll go gain a power and there's no way I can kill you. I'm just gonna link these two. Do some murder. Though I should hit you once maybe so that you do less damage as you're dazed. Really, I can block enough. I can block enough. So one down. Good to go. Oh wait, still have a use. 2 down. 1 to go. We have all of the block we could possibly ever need. Please blade sound. But honestly though, you are very right though, Prozac. A lot of people get turned off from this channel because they don't understand what the title is saying. But explaining the entire scheme in one title is like impossible. But at the same time, it's literally the only way for me to make money. Last one was poison. Right now, we're just getting some 6s. Every time we get 2 6s, we can use this twice. They do less damage to me because of that. We keep gaining slight amounts of power to make our damage increase over time. Throw a 6 in here, make me be able to use these more easily. And every time I use this thing, I make my next 2 cards every time. Next 2 die +2. So they just be big. It's good stuff. Oh, for sure, Brozak. Anyway, you're not doing damage to me. In that case, I'll do some more proliferating just because I can. But no. It's absolutely destroyed any chances of me ever growing this channel. But at this point, there's no other way to make money, man. It's like the worst of all scenarios, except for actually having some money. 3 dodge. I'll probably take 3 dodge over a week. Playing the entire game in a title. No, no. The scheme, the scheme. Let's see. Do 4 damage. If I gain blessing, this self-activates kinda. Interesting. It will still also eat the thing from the totem though. If target is attacking, apply a mark. I can do more damage more easily. Pretty big damage attack. Time I gain thorns. Every time I bless, it self-activates. That is a lot of activations though, and the fact that I'm gaining power, this seems like pretty good for me. Like every time I activate this, if I upgrade this, it'll self-activate. I'm still gaining power every other turn from Deathlink. Oh, I might want to find a way to put Proliferate back in. Gain 1 power every turn as well. Beating this elite battle. The spooky ghost summons spooky slime girls. Dark reflection. Does nothing. Wait, it's me. I'm the spooky slime girl. Deal damage equal to HP lost. I guess that bond is with me. Well, now it does nothing. But what if it copies my cards soon? Something like that. He summons more. Sure. Let's just start at the beginning and do some good old-fashioned some of that. And then one of these, please. And then one of them. And one of these. Let's see. Maybe we do like a. What is a random enemy? I don't really get a choice on that one. This is you. The more though there. It's like alright. So it makes AoE and randoms much more dangerous to use on them because they're gonna hit me back instead. That's okay. I see why you're doing what you're doing. I also don't really want to link stuff off right now. Oh, wait, I can link them together and just don't hit them. Yeah, totally. I'm applying 1 sanguine. Random dice becomes siphon. Heal random enemy for double the dice health. Dang. Alright. I see what game you're playing. But are you aware of my game though? Because I just used Desolation twice and fucked you up. And again. So we like not use the seismic right now. I'm hitting both of those. No, I'm not hitting both of them. You don't even have. Oh, this guy had the nullify thing because he entered the fight with my curse, so he didn't even get the death link. That's really funny. Guess I'm putting 2 3s in here. So. Yeah. Dang it. Let me hit you. That's another thing that they fixed kind of by making the final boss be AoEable, is that AoE like stays relevant instead of like being slightly avoided. Anyway, just don't use F5 so I don't heal him. That easy. Besides, I also got the random bonus charge on Desolation. Very nice. Good targeting. Also not bad. And reuse. Ah, I killed it. That's fine though. Take one of those. Yeah, this looks pretty darn good. Like, we don't win super fast, but there's like, we're trying to be doing like more winning. It's just not really happening. Let's see. We don't have 2 6s. Uh-oh. I don't agree with that. I simply don't agree. Can I say that? Can I just like not? You know what? Take one of these. And take one of those. And another one of these. Dang it. Why'd you have to hit that? I mean, I can take 4 damage, who cares? So to be fair, I can score more points by winning without taking damage. Yeah, so I'll heal you. I don't mind, especially if I heal the me clone anyway. So, there's my 6s. Kinda forgot about the cast again though. Don't worry about it. Boulder toss with on dice spent. Yeah, like when I finish doing this, I gain an extra die, but that die makes another die smaller by its own number. Sure. Gain 3 block. If I deplete this, roll a 1 or 2 that hold that I can keep for next turn. That's like alright, but not that exciting. Every time I roll a 6, this self-activates slightly more. Random other spell by 2. Or make itself go fast. I don't think I really care. We go for a reroll. Like right now, I see myself opening up this slot so I can add proliferate. Or upgrade this so it self-activates constantly. I need 2 upgrades. That's what I really want. Because I do kind of want proliferate. You know what? There. Now I don't have a choice. I don't have to think about it anymore. You know, just give me the roll. Veneration? Cast all other spells once, huh? But they still need to have a cast available. I don't think that's really for me. I don't have any saplings. Return a die with sapling. If I give you a sapling, it has +3. So I can easily turn 1s and 2s into 5s. That's not irrelevant. That does give me consistency. As we just saw, we actually sometimes miss. Maybe I should care about that. I'll take consistency, actually. What else you got for me? Gain of power. I really like that. Every 10 spells I cast do 7 AoE. Wait a second. Well, yeah, what are the upgrades anyway? I can use this 3 times in 1 turn. Yeah, I can more easily put a 1 of 4 in there. I don't even need that. It's just that when I have too many 1s and 2s, I throw those in here, really. Let's see. I'm actually super down for getting the AoE. That helps a lot versus the boss. I actually use so many cards. So, front enemy loses a shit ton of health, but then, like, I can just one-shot, like, if I have saved this for 5, I one-shot a lead hand. It's better than seismic. It could be in a longer fight for sure, especially if this is not upgraded, but like this self-activates slightly as well. Like I do gain that 1 growth to become more powerful, but I can also activate this many more times for the Spirit of Swiftness. And now I have Spirit of Swiftness, it's gotta definitely be better. Random, all spells gain more uses. Wait, this is insane for us because we can just use that one spell like infinite time. Like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, never mind, I'll take this. We can get so many uses. All I gotta do is not forget. Or to beyond. Every time, I don't know, he just summons every turn. So it's a lot of 3s. I can turn 1 3 into a 6. Sadly, I really needed to have 1 4, man. That's not great. So every time we use a card, you do +1 damage. That's also not cool. I really can't believe that I didn't roll a single 4. Like, I just need like any 2 and any 4 plus, and I can get double 6s. I can turn a 2 into a 5, and then turn a 5 into a 6, and I can only upgrade 2 more 3s into another 5, so I can actually do the desolation thing. So that's not that big of a deal. Turning into a 5, it helps with totem use, sure. But every time I do this gains +1 damage, so not 100% sure if that's something I care that much about. You know what, just hit the thing. You're just gonna die to 6 activations of Spirit of Swiftness. I highly doubt that's the case. But I do need all these blessings. Seismic gets activated for free. Can park the 6 and Desolate for next turn. That is a good point. That's a very good point. Probably just do that. Though, if I don't park it in there, I can just make this gain +1 for staying in my hand. You know what? This sounds like an excellent time to use the dodge. We'll go ahead and park the 6. Let's use another seismic. So now we can start gaming. So we go ahead and cast this on the 2 ads. No, because you are currently nullified. But I do want to do it right away. Maybe I should have just cast one of these on you first. The killing you is cool too. So I wonder if this actually turns into like overflows as well. I assume it is very safe to say that it would be a yes. So we're going to murder you a little. You actually should get, like, I can't put enough debuffs on you to actually make your damage be reduced. Unless I attacked you twice right now, but I didn't want to do that. Honestly, I should totally actually redo this turn. I should just go and do this, do 1 less damage. Cast this to kill both the ads. Lion Rage on another random enemy, yeah. Always 33. Yeah, but the nullify, like, it's 1 instance of applying days, so nullify stops that instance of it to happen. Problem. So go ahead and murder. We are big fans of murder after all. And so you can do. We'll hold on to this 2 that's actually a 5 until next turn. 7 earlier. lot of dice we have no reason to own. But next turn, we can make all spells gain +2 uses. Make sure I always hit the ones I want to hit after all. Yeah, graph mana is pretty insane. Like I can hold on to stuff. They split themselves as well if they overthrow. Like that's definitely one of the ways that this class gets more dice in its pool. Now let's go ahead and give everything 2 more uses. And then they die. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll turn this into a 6. And we'll turn that into a 6. Actually, no, just use this 6 because they are closer to each other and therefore easier to use. Yep. So, yeah, we can keep going for a second here right now. The limit of 12 die? Yeah, that does about seem to be right. Sounds fair, yeah. Minus we gain to block while we're damaging. Wait, why am I putting the green one in there though? Because he's dead this turn? Probably, actually. This can be a 6. This can be a 6. And, oh, I already used all that. I guess we'll just have to manually throw 3s in here, and that's also fine. And that gets auto-used, and here, have another one of these. And we get some more Spirit of Swiftness in there, too. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it, but we're just getting crazier. Roll 2 5s or 6s. Combination of which, holy. Put 2 6s in here. For the rest of the fight, I gain an extra dice each turn. That's overkill like crazy for us right now. So that is not a good idea. Earthquake, do X damage to all enemies. If I use this twice, I also do some of that. Yeah, and well, what's this rune? Auto activates itself once every turn. It's like, yeah. Let's throw down a roll, I guess, because there's nothing left for us to spend our money on. Something we want. +1 to all current dice if I throw a 4 in here. And also blessing for next draws. Bosses. Delete all other charges from... Like, deplete other spell. Gain 2 power per removed. Oh, that's a lot of power, potentially. It's the opposite of what you might need. Weakness is bad rolls early. Yes. Did I give myself that just now? Hope not. Anyway, this also ensures that our first turn is always guaranteed good, so you know what? It's fine. Honestly, just give me this. I don't think there's anything I can think of because I'm not aware of what I could possibly think of. That doesn't help either, but at the same time, well, we're gonna get rid of those. They're not coming back in. Just get potency. Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. It's just that the like word potency kind of also has like a slight separate meaning for me because it's what they use to describe how much damage the skill does in Final Fantasy XIV. So it was not like my brain wasn't entirely on the same page anyway. Got 3 nullifies, so I can't really use the Deathlink anyway. You're getting more power each turn. I guess I'll just kill you. Seems fine by me. Go ahead and hit you with some of these. A little bit of that. Bad Deathlink is gonna remain sad, but it's just a way. I have an idea. Turn this into... Ah! Oh, no! Give me a 1 or a 2! Damn it. I wanted to get myself a grafted mana. Oh well. Ah! I'm weakened. It's fine, it's not. I'm not weakened enough. Splitting that right now is actually pretty good. But it only becomes a 4 though, wait. Let's cast this at the very least. I could cast this and hope it hits the graph mana. No, that doesn't even do it. So, what are you doing to me? You're applying suppress. Apply broken on spells. I have to throw a dice at them first. Okay. So I can only get 1/6. Unless I use potions, but I don't wanna. Let's actually go ahead and split up this 6. Oh, come on, just give me another 1 or 2. I just wanted to have 2 growing ones. Well, I guess I can put 2 3s in here. And did I even need that block? Just give me the blessing and kill that guy. Good. And more blessing, please. Don't forget to grow. Forget to already be kind of large. And I guess we are just putting 2 4s in here instead. It's fine. But I don't get my dice back unless they're 6s. So 9 damage. Don't worry about it. Wait. Oh, so the next time I cast that spell, I break it. Huh. So go ahead and break graph mana because this fight's kind of over probably. Go ahead and put a 3 in here as well. Why not? Put a 3 in there. And I want to see if this, even though it's broken, if this can get activated by the totem. Well, let's go find out. Activated silent. It's also a legal target after all. Did it again. Honestly, the fact that there is no counter on this anymore already tells me all the info I need to know, obviously, actually. I had another use of that anyway. I should use that. Who needs to use Astro Attunement on top of that to kill him this turn? Not me. And then have 10 damage twice potentially. Wow. 3 times. Apply days forever. Cool stuff here. But I don't think I need to think too hard about it all. Go fight a boss. So, we have Bousmans. We gain 5 power for this battle. Let me give him 5 power for the battle. Give him to me. Okay, maybe I was wrong when I said that this gave me greater consistency. Why would you use the split on the 6, you bastard? Ah, man. Wait, I have Sacred Herb Tea. Never mind. So, we turn this into a 6. We go ahead and use 2 6s to hit you. And because you lost your debuff, which you already didn't have anymore anyway, go ahead and make her take 50% more damage twice as well. Maybe sort of save that for later, but no, it's for 3 turns actually, never mind. Yeah, that'll go pretty well. Throw your 6 in there. Maybe help out with killing a blocker. Actually, true. Alright, the first time I game block, it would also do 5 extra damage on a turn. But you can go be dead. Let's do some manual seismics. Do I keep 2? Or do I make this big? I think I'd prefer... Well, I can make both of them big next turn if I need to. Sounds like a plan, to be honest. And, make sure I use more cards so I get Spirit of the Swiftness. Yeah. Sure. 152 damage isn't too bad. Yeah, this build is going pretty hard. And bless everything kind of ish. So we go ahead and turn this into a 5. I kind of want to. I'll just keep one around, to be honest. We go ahead and cast this on the healthy one. Actually, he's got the nullify, so I do need to hit him with one of these instead first, which is fine. Honestly, let's turn this into a 6. Yeah. I don't care that you get prophecy. Nobody asked. So I want you to have this. It doesn't really change the amount of damage. You know what? I was wrong. But you are going to die, so... And you can just share your damage with him. That's cute. So... There goes your other hand, by the way. Looks good to me. Use this twice, get Seismic activated. To activate Seismic. Just make this a 6 already. Sure. But we take -6 damage and also have 2 curses, so I get 2 1s. But you know what? I don't think that's gonna really be a problem. So he splits 1 into 3 as well. You know what? I'll make this large. Right there. No, make this large. Make this large too. That's fine. Give me a 6. Be another 6. Alright, we can just keep doing that because we got one of these. When the 6 grows, gets another green die. Yeah. I might want to hold the ritual for 1 turn because I'm dealing 6 damage less per attack this round. Which kind of sucks. I think I'll just kill him next turn. And just do a regular old turn right now. Yeah. And then not be weakened. Have even more dice. So good to me. Didn't take damage. Love to see it. So we're not weakened. We have infinity amount of dice. Let's go give everything way too many uses. And you guys are still nullified. Well, I don't care. I just want +1 power. So 6. Honestly, don't use those 6s, you silly. Turn these into the 6s so they're easier to use. Like, I'm so powerful, it's probably fine. There's no way he doesn't die this turn anyway. He always dies this turn, right? Besides, I get to keep these. Then we can turn these into a lot larger, I suppose. And you're taking one of the 6s. I'm gonna not have room for all these dice anyway. Besides, you do be kind of dead. Has 20 spells in a single turn. It's just that easy. Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do. So, what's that do? In a battle, gain tenacity. Block is not removed. Ooh, pretty good. Oh, we got a guy. The Fire Nation can finally attack. Sure. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Is there a true final boss like the art? Yes, that is obvious. Like that's the only possible way to interpret that. Like there has to be a true final boss. Overflow dice 40 times in one run, apparently. If I put 2 5s or 2 6s in there, gain power or +2 to all other spell uses, but it doesn't do anything by itself. Like putting 2 6s in there is a little icky, but at the same time, in a port like just now, it could work. Sure. Got a new starter set for Hazel. You put it up to a 2 in there, gain a 5 or 6. You what? Oh, that sounds a little better. Every time you use this, it becomes weaker. You gain the card back, but you gain your die back, but it's weak now. Sure. And days too, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I think I'll be having some fun playing this game for a couple of days. This is definitely my jam. But looking at the time though, do be that time of day where I have to say goodbye. Is there anybody else streaming this game? Let's go find out. Send a raid over there. No, it's German. I can't thank you to the Germans. I'll lose you forever. Daily Elemental Spire. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, chat. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. It seems just about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now, which is around 8 Eastern for Americans over there. We'll be back here tomorrow. Some more SpellRogue. Yeah, you have a good time out there, chat. And of course, lurkers. I'll see you all around. Bye.